Okay, let's go with more, let the reload. We are at the beach. At the beach right now. Apparently we're at like a halfway point. That's what they said when they revealed about the, what's the name thing. We are at the beach now, so we've got several days of just, several days of beach content. That we'll have to get through, similar to what happened in, 5? Well, at least for the summer vacation. However, we actually do have some things we have to do here on the, do need to, it's only on this day. We need to collect a seashell near the bridge, a strange seaweed in the water near the bridge, a driftwood on the beach near Fuka, and a small crab in the rocky area. We need to do all those for missable stuff before we go and talk to everyone. So let's go and get that out of the way. Seashell near the bridge. Actually, all here. Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. Think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. There's some seaweed swirling in the waters at my feet. Maybe Elizabeth would like it. Seaweed? Right, the center of the beach is so fine, it feels nice underneath my feet. Kind of give it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. I'd be happy if I gave her a pretty seashell from the beach. Okay. One is near Fuka, and then the other one is near something. We're gonna get all these first. No. This driftwood washed ashore from its place. Couldn't think of it. Elizabeth asked me to get her something for the ocean. Might be happy if I gave her this driftwood. Yakujima wood. And then the other one's right over here. Waves that lap on the shore, sparkling and shimmering. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to go somewhere in the ocean. There's a tiny crab walking beneath the water. Elizabeth, I'll be happy if I gave it to her. Okay, that concludes all the collectible extra content that I need to go and do for this. So let's go and talk to everybody. Not sure if I'm supposed to just talk to everyone individually or.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there.
Assuming that we are, because it's all voiced. See how it goes. But yeah, no content in terms of actual, like, doing stuff that we have to do for the thing until after we get.
Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little.
So nothing until, like, the 23rd.
If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirito-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
We can actually, like, do whatever we want here. You don't have to worry at all about,
Junpei, come on.
We don't have to worry about anything to do with the story. That's right, anything to do with, like, social links, Tartarus, anything. Enjoy what's happening. Why there's no music here? I'm not really sure.
Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
I mean, we talk to everyone. Are we supposed to leave, do something? I have no idea. Game's like, there's no, like, guide that tells you in the top thing what you're supposed to do. Kirijo Yakushima Mansion. I'm assuming, are we supposed to just keep going back? Are we supposed to... I have no idea.
Hey!
Where you going? They say never play alone at the beach. Okay, so I guess we're supposed to just... do what? Boat picture. You better be nice to row a boat on this vast ocean. I guess we're supposed to just... I've already talked to everybody. Nothing else that's around you. Do I have to talk to you again?
Woohoo! Thanks, Creep.
Okay, I'll just head back to the mansion. I guess that's all I'm supposed to do. This I'm leaving already. Is there something that we can, like... Is there something around here that I can do? If there's nothing around here that I can do, I have no reason to stay. Like... All these things here aren't doing anything. Can't go out into the ocean. Okay, I'm just gonna go and leave, because I've already talked to everyone that's around here. Not sure why it's, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I gonna stay a little longer? I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's nothing else that's around. Nothing else that's around.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
So I'm still absolutely not sure about what's going on with,
Yes, I'll join you in just
I'm hoping that, like, I didn't skip any content, but I talked to everyone there and there was nothing else that was around, so...
It's been a while.
Assuming that we're just gonna get a bunch of story content. What we're doing here.
I'm glad that you're in good health.
Because with the beach segment in, well, with the Hawaii segment and stuff in,
residents of the dorm, I presume.
5, you had, like, you could spend time with different people for relationship bonds, you could, I think here you don't have that all day. Here we can't do any of that.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one imperfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything.
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
Oh, is something related to...
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Like, I went to the beach and I looked around to see if there was anything, but it's like, it was not...
Yes.
It was, again, with Persona 5, at least it lets me know, like, what you can and can't do.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power. It was a time manipulation device.
We have a few terms we'll have to read when
That's
we
what
get
he
a
was
chance.
trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad? You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault?
Hey.
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, talk about... I
don't want your pity!
Talk about...
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Sure, why me? Just let her be. I mean, like, we'll go and see her, because, what's going on? I'm assuming that there's going to be a lot of story breakdown during this, because, there's no events that take place here until the... There's nothing that takes place in any of the next 2 days after this one.
I believed in him.
Everything
for
comes back
so
on the
long.
23rd. Which would also happen to, like, coincide with today's date. Obviously this is July, but...
This is too much. told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
See, that must be tough. What did they do? Yeah, we have to, none of these things matter in terms of, like, everything we can do here is without worry. Don't worry about it.
But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong.
I think by the time we get back to,
It was from him.
main areas, it should be halfway through to the next Dark Hour. Because we're at 17 right now.
Even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
Yeah, that's all true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard.
So I'm guessing the reason I have it set like this is because, I have it set like this because, like, so you get the moon in the background here.
I think maybe I was
Anything that wasn't,
jealous,
like, you wouldn't want it to be a
too.
dark one. So,
I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
I don't know, don't blame yourself, that's how life is. No, like, I understand what she's trying to say, but...
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Don't know, it's okay not to know, stay with us and fight. You know what, like... Do that.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting.
You all
like
have the
this.
same goal.
I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
Yeah. Although, then again, we did also offer, I guess.
Still. Thanks.
Iris laughing, though her cries are red from all the crying. Okay, you know what, this should, like... See if we can get, like, more, content out of this.
Hey!
I'm assuming we're going to have a... But I don't know if we can... I don't know if you can romance Yukari or not, because she's...
Everybody was getting
Doesn't
worried.
seem like she's a...
It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
But, like, 2 half weeks.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Unless it happens every time. But actually, I guess it happens every time, yeah.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
It's like I'm being watched again. And we still don't know what that is, because then it's let it head back anyway. I'm assuming that something's gonna be. It's so weird though that we're on the. I think it's this particular area. Like we are. It's like we have our own private beach. Because there's no one else on there, and it's like then the mansion as well. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves. Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island.
Alright, let's is he gonna tell us some jokes? That's gonna be
A
the
machine that was
one thing.
suddenly left the
Last time I cursed the stream and he did like 4 jokes in no, he did like 2 or 3 jokes. I think it was near the end of the stream. Yeah, they weren't good. And then Junpei was like, hold my beer, and decided he would try and do the same. That didn't work out either.
A type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
Okay, that sounds interesting. Because in 5 we had Morgana could transform into a car. It at least allowed us to get through mementos a bit faster.
You mean like a tank?
Are we gonna get a vehicle that will make it go faster?
We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
I hope so.
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to?
Wait, she said smartphone, didn't she? Yeah, she did say smartphone. Because all of us have normal flip phones. But I guess it makes sense for Mitsuru to have a. So I'm looking at their phones here. It's like, yeah, I'm guessing Mitsuru has a smartphone because it's Mitsuru. Like, if you've got a mansion, you've probably got a smartphone, right? At least in this point in time.
No one's answering.
Yeah, I can't remember what month iPhones came out. I know it was 2007, so it's been like
Get our equipment.
it's the second year, but how many people would realistically have had
Once we do that,
smartphones
we
at this
can
point in
have
time that
Yagishi's
weren't, because
personas
they would have been really expensive for the
Although
time.
searching the whole
But
island.
exactly mainstream as of yet.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh man, what if it's a confession?
Junpei, it's not Junpei. It's how
It's tough being this popular.
everything always has to be about that, doesn't it, for you?
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says we've gone to see the Jomon Cedar Tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here.
I mean, we're on a private beach, it
We'll call
feels
this
like.
Operation Yakushi.
Oh my god, Junpei, like, Junpei, why?
Flame.
We have plenty of, like, female companions in our team already, like,
You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
the beach seems like it's empty, because it's, like, it feels like it's a private beach, because there's, you know, if there's a mansion, I would assume you've got your own beach land. You've got a smartphone, like,
This was your plan.
you know, like, we're gonna be able to do a lot of things,
What
like,
do you think about this?
what are the options? Let's begin the operation. Sounds like a hassle, I don't care. I mean, we're gonna have to progress the story, so let's just, like...
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
Like,
What?
I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, because we're gonna be,
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
we're gonna be, like, made to,
Oh, shit.
you know, do it anyway.
You better take this seriously.
Not that I mind, but, like, again, Junpei's mind is always on the females, which, you know, I understand, but at the same time, like, that's all that he seems to focus on. I mean, he is Ryuji. He is very much Ryuji. Commence the operation. Alright, we actually do have several things we can do. I don't know what each of these things are for. I'm probably going to not talk to any of the female characters, only because that probably will trigger the next, like, story beat thing. Alright, we're gonna head back first and start prepping for the barbecue. Okay, thanks for walking us here. Join you after we take some photos. I don't know what... I'm assuming that this is what... Now, I wanted to...
Ooh.
Okay.
Target set.
I wanted to look around first. I didn't realize it was going to trigger without a...
Let's move it.
I thought that, you could click on it.
Okay, this is my area of expertise.
Please let me, like, talk to the people that were still around. I knew I should have stayed away.
Stop. Think of something to talk about. Something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling.
I knew I should have stayed away. I wanted to talk to the other characters that were there.
So Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started,
Try not to sound like a creep while you're doing it. Junpei, like, that would help.
I'll start things off, then you ask the questions.
I hopefully we fail so I can go and talk to the other people.
Here we go.
Didn't realize we were going to trigger a an event. I thought we had to, like, talk to them. Where are you from? That sounds a lot better than having
None
fun.
of your business.
Even though that's probably still also...
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well. Come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
Oh, I know what's happened to you. Yep.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima?
Yeah.
That kind of pisses me off.
Okay, this is like the socialist elite or whatever. You're like,
Sorry you feel that way.
you know, like, at least it's not a private beach.
Because
Yeah.
we were invited
Exactly.
to a vacation home.
This is for all the rich people.
Wow. A vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
Nothing, or we came to hit on you. I don't like the idea of the second option. That's not. That doesn't sound.
Then, bye-bye.
Yeah. Like,
you were playing catch, all right.
yeah, you fumbled the ball, Junpei.
Hey, I did my best.
I was supposed to talk to some of the other people. Hopefully it still lets me go. And now that I know that I have to go and walk into the area, that's
Why do I have to show you anything?
something I will remember.
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there.
Right, so stay away from the blue exclamation
Fine, I'll give
marks.
it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Okay. Stay away from the exclamation marks. Oh, some of the people have disappeared. Fine. Because we're kind of harsh, you shouldn't argue with them when they are like that. Agree with what they say and shower them with compliments. This is a very basic technique. I mean, yeah, it is, but also the option that we had was either nothing or we're trying to hit on you, which sounds like an even worse way to do that. We rented a car because we heard you could drive along the coast, but you can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, it's fine because my girlfriend had fun anyway. As you can drive are so cool, I ended up watching them instead of the scenery outside. Are you kidding me? Sorry, but I'm here with my boyfriend. So there's the mother with a kid. We wanna talk to them. Come on, so to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be constantly failing here.
Set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Yeah, that's the other thing. Just going around and staring at everybody is not gonna work either.
Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
Alright, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you, two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
I was not aware of this. Like,
Aw, come on.
I guess it makes sense, but then again, like, is that really what people think? Is that really what they think?
Besides, they look kinda cool. Really, Nobuko? Hey, how old do we look to you?
About the same as us, around 20. See, the issue is that, look at this from a perspective of the situation, right? The only reason we're even at this beach in the first place is because our friend has a vacation home and they have, like, smartphones and a mansion. So, all of the people that are probably even able to be here are either related to people that know, you know, that are rich, or they have saved up and think for themselves. Like, I would assume they have to be, like, older than us, because they already sound, they sound older than us. Now, the option here is, like, it's definitely not about the same as us. It has to be older. They have to be older, but...
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery.
I would have gone with that option anyway, only because they're definitely not as old as us.
To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Which, you know, I had a feeling.
Oh, you are?
Which, I mean, like, again, it's...
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature.
Junpei.
And stuff.
Yep, let's...
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
Yeah.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting. See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Yes, we are right, it's boring. I mean, like, I think it's fine.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
It's a starting point.
Starting
point, at least.
That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard. Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along. Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone. Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this. Tease these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue.
Oh, right. This was the ones that we talked with before. Well, we heard the conversation.
You can come if you want. Bye.
Sonata-san! What happened? You look like a bunch of idiots! And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
If there even is a next one. And there is. Okay. Got some new people to talk to at least. You want to check in my girlfriend, are you? Get going here, we might not make it in time. Suppose my boyfriend so I can book a fancy dinner for us. Okay, that's that other person. Okay, so all of the people that we saw that were around the beach, it was like they just changed their positions as they thing, and then she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. Blame it on girls at the beach, they said. Well, that's what yeah, that's what the other one said. Right, what's this one? What's gonna happen here?
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in the group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear.
Also, they probably shouldn't be going to the beach, assuming that every single
Alright. Time to make
female is available. Like that's another mistake that they're making here with all of this. It's never going to work out.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored.
I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
We were close. It was another failure. I mean, let's see. The first attempt was a complete fail. Second attempt, not as much, but still. Like I would say we were closer to failure than being
That's what I
close.
thought. You boys
Again.
don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself.
Yep.
Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Exactly. It's all about Junpei and a thing. And
Yes, ma'am.
what's Akihiko's problem?
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced.
Granted, like, you've also got to consider that with Akihiko, like, he's probably not used to... Because, again, he's the one who's won, like, the boxing guy. He's won, like, 16 boxing fights in a row, but the issue is that he has, like, fangirls that follow him around. So it's like his experience is just people that are only look at him for fame and things, so...
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
Let me guess, we have no problems, because we've been...
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
What do you mean? Hey, don't hold back. What do you mean?
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I do.
Oh, you're so smart.
Okay, there we go. See what I mean? It's like you've got one person who's too logical in their thinking, one person who's too full of themselves, and then our character is always
Hey, wait a second.
just trying to be themselves.
Joking.
Wait, really?
I like you a lot too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
You're gonna tell us to go away. Wouldn't be surprised if that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh man, I'm really sorry guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
Sounds like we're gonna have to pay money.
Good deal?
Yeah.
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special
Yep.
comes in.
Wow, I was not expecting
Get
this.
3 bottles for just 300,000.
I was not expecting this whatsoever. This was turning in. This is now an infomercial.
Hey,
Yeah, like
doesn't she sound kind of strange?
she's selling sunscreen. Get in there, Junpei, retreat. You know what? Like, we're going with the first option. No. Junpei, yeah.
Just leave me behind.
Okay, we were gonna retreat anyway.
What? You're leaving?
I liked how it changed from pretty lady to delusional lady.
This sucks so much.
Even though she was trying to sell us sunscreen on the beach. Like, and telling us that the sun was artificial and it was sent there in the 80s, and paying like 100,000 yen for sunscreen.
What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
Yeah, I would agree.
Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Now they're gonna get into a fight. Junpei, I don't like your words. Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
Whose fault? I would blame Junpei, like, honestly. Like, it's, like, I don't think Akihiko really did anything wrong, to be honest. He just... Like, he seemed nervous. That was really all it was. I think Junpei it's Junpei's fault, because of how... It's not...
Just as I thought.
Radar. Anyways, what the hell do you know about?
Wait, is there another person? Or is it one of our party members?
Do you see something?
Is that Fuku? Oh, that's a different person. And that's somebody different.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane! If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water! How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors!
You didn't even get to choose which one, right? Oh, we've got to pick which... I didn't see what they were using. I wasn't paying attention to their hand movements. You know what, I'm gonna go with scissors. Because I thought I saw Junpei have... I'm gonna go with scissors. Lost. Okay, I didn't even get... I wonder if that's a set thing.
Okay, I'll go first, Sonata second, and you'll go last.
I wonder if this is like an automated, like, if you can win, does it make things go faster? It's not gonna matter with my, there was no message in my, mentioned thing, I should say.
I notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me.
I get the feeling that we were supposed to have lost anyway, because that way you get to see Junpei and Akihiko, like, try and fail, versus if we just win, then it's gonna...
Like the, motion?
Kinda glad that we lost so we get more content.
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Why does she sound very robotic? That's what it seems like.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. You're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
Alright, whatever, I'll avenge you. No, that's fine, like, should I say to her? Didn't even get a chance to select what? Hello, can we talk? The tide is high. No, not the bottom option. Probably, like, a general just hello, like, that's the first thing you should be like.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said. But she looks surprised. We should go
I just said hello because
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
she definitely sounds like she's a robot. And then she never runs away. Doesn't ever want to run away.
What did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
Yeah, you're right, but it wasn't my fault. I don't care to. I mean, we can go after her. We're gonna have to anyway.
Serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
Follow the girl into the forest. Oh, okay. Is no one else on the beach? Oh.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness and introduce her to me. Please?
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
This place is the forest, the other way is back to the mansion. So after I clear up the misunderstanding. I don't have access to actually, no, we do. What's up here? Oh, she was hiding behind the sign. Pay attention to that. Side of the girl. Earlier, she must be the one who's been watching me. Approach her or wait patiently. We have to approach.
I was correct. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
What? Are you freaking kidding me?
What's going on? You didn't even say anything to her.
Seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are.
Where's Mitsuru?
What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Okay, he was looking for...
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Okay, that explains why she
Understood.
sounds a bit robotic.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Wait, so Igus is the tank?
Understood.
Maybe has to be some explanation here.
This is Igus.
I also forgot to check
She's
the
a machine
terms and
with the form and
Sorry.
face of a
I'll have to
human.
do that in a... I just got a chance to pull.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize.
I like this,
immediately.
I like this look.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons, a contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aegis was the last one to be made, and she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon. Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat.
Guess that means that we
the
can
first
get
year, and she's been
another
kept
team
in the
member.
lab ever since.
It's probably gonna be under level as
Still
well.
not
And Mitsuru
sure
and her are gonna
she
be in the
suddenly
party.
reactivated
We're gonna need to
herself
get that to
this
catch
morning.
up.
In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep.
Half asleep.
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
I wonder if these things we can use. As long as it's not trying to do stand up, because that would not be good. So I've been on the beach area for like an hour. Day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could. But I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aegis? Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait, Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aegis to go in the water? I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck, might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude!
Still wearing a suit on the beach as well. Wait. I guess that's water guns.
Junpei-kun is down. All right, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All that is yeah. Let's do it. Yep. Had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. I guess joining things are likely to get livelier. I guess she's joining the team. I have a few things I need to check before I progress and stuff. Yep, now we're back to
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, all right?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Alright, so now we're back to the Smurf thing. Now we have to progress all the... Oh no, Major Arcana. on beat. It seems to take forever to get back. Yeah, it's a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation.
Yeah.
6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more syndrome incidents. Plan on everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can. Katsu bed, Katsu kitchen arcade, studied, karaoke arcade. Made use of B Blue V, so that's the new area that's opened. Tartarus was explored 72. We're probably gonna end up going back there at some point. There's a couple of things I want to check. Probably colored cone reflects magic damage response from one ally, and then strangely shaped cone reflects damage. Crab found in Yakushima moves quickly in dark places. Driftwood Yakushima has a unique shape due to erosion. Pretty seashell found in Yakushima emits the sounds of distant waves, and strange seaweed reflected in Yakushima. It smells intensely of the sea. And also we have Aigis on the team, so Aigis and Mitsuru are both behind in levels. We'll have to check to see what they do. Let's see what Aigis has. So, a Barrio, attack 110, accuracy 93, a 3-finger firing mechanism that uses laser technologies. Armored semi-shell, defense of 89, armor for Aigis, fit to cover a mechanical body. Ah, I see. So now Aigis can't use like the female or male equipment. It's like exclusive equipment for Aigis. That's definitely going to be something to consider. Feel like legs, Major 36, leg equipment for Aigis made with pure iron. A ribbon, a large crimson ribbon, adds flair and colour to the collar. C's uniform. Okay, what persona? She says she had a persona. So what that is. Let's see what the theurgy is as well. So attack type is Pierce. But her theurgy is for gear mode. Heavy pierce damage to all foes ignoring resistances, ignores orders for a time. After using physical skills, her drive to complete her mission intensifies. Okay. And then R2 for the persona. So her persona is Palladian. A guardian statue in ancient Greece stolen from Troy that protected the city in which it was enshrined. It is said that Athena was so saddened by the death of her friend Pallas, she had the wooden statue made in her. Very physical based. We can finish this off as well for. Social link updated as well. Siege group visited Yakushima together. Over the course of an eventful 3 days, we gained a new ally, making it a worthwhile trip. So, considering this is full 5, I'm assuming that this is around the halfway point because around the halfway. And again, the other ones are not halfway either. Aigis, an anti-shadow weapon created by the Kirijo group, is there as a 7th generation model and has the Plume of Dusk implanted within. And you need to check this as well. Kirijo group and the Nanjo group. The Kirijo group was formed after separating from Nanjo group. The family motto, 2 in harmony surpasses 1 in perfection. Passed down to the Kirijo group back then as well. Information device, a device that the previous head of the Kirijo group, Koetsu, attempted to create by using the power of the shadows. It was supposed to control the flow of time and therefore influence the future. I guess the final anti-shadow weapon created 10 years ago and the only one remaining, it possesses the appearance and mental fortitude of a human and equals to summon a persona. Anti-shadow weapons, combat weapons that were developed 10 years ago during the experiments as assurance in the event a shadow becomes unmanageable. Alright, so we are now back into the Smea theme. For everyone.
You see,
Something you'd like to know about Igus? Yeah, where are the others? Assume you're referring to the other anti-shadow weapons. Well, there were quite a few created. You could say they were Igus's siblings. However, they were all destroyed 10 years ago in the incident. Igus has been quite lonely since then.
You see,
Why is she so human? Persona is a product of the human psyche. The plan has been in place to place a human mind inside an anti-shadow weapon. The real issue is the form that weapon would take. If we had used a tank, for instance, the weapon's mind would recognize itself as such. And a contradiction would arise, as we all know a tank is not a living entity. Human mind trying to reconcile its existence in this way would break down before it could blink. So how do we prevent that contradiction? You see where I'm going with this, don't you?
yes.
Given a body that more closely resembles the expectation of the mind, the spirit stabilizes. That is why Igus and her siblings were built in the form of human beings.
You see,
How come she knows me? Couldn't say, perhaps it's a bug in her facial recognition programming. Sure, it's nothing to concern yourself with. You're not worrying over much, are you?
Greetings.
Your lodging quarters. Very well, I shall remain by your side at all times. Still far from passing as a human. Doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings and conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. It's gonna be a bond link at some point, or a social link. It seems worn out. You must be exhausted too, Thomas-kun. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight, just rest instead.
Nicely done.
Shadow weapon, that will be in most welcome edition. Most souvenirs, useless snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, this souvenir from Yakushima's Trevion.
Well, about that.
Paper joining the team, huh? Difference from a while back. A normal girl, as long as she doesn't do anything too weird. But if she does, do you think anyone would figure out that she's actually a robot? Or maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover work.
Oh, no.
Super cute, huh? Super cute, but made out of steel. New territory for me. Honestly, I don't know how to approach this. Okay, what is... We're going, oh, full rank 5. We're going to High School of Youth. Before we do that, we'll go and do, before we go and do that, we'll head to, the arcade for the High School of Youth, but then we've also got the, what is it called, I'll cash in that request with, do the request for Elizabeth. What else have we got to do? Now we just... You can see everyone's apathy syndrome again.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to... Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
So you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? I want to make sure that what I give her is correct. Does it mention about what I need to give her? I already completed the Christmas Star one. Mention here. I guess it doesn't matter which one we give them. I think the... I think the one we were supposed to give her was the seashell, because it was mentioned... It mentions collect the seashell in the bridge for Elizabeth's request, but then it mentions collect the strange seaweed in the water for Elizabeth's request. So it's like, I'm assuming we can give them the seashell, is the correct one. Assuming the seashell is the correct. Just give it the seashell.
Oh my.
Beautiful shell. Confess it is deeply moving, knowing that something so enchanting was sculpted by nature.
How splendid.
Thank you, because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. This is your reward. Amethyst. Probably still can't do anything with her yet. You're just telling me we have to wait. Figuring out where to go next, so we have to wait.
Very well.
Through the arcade. Arcade.
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
Sounds so forceful.
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
None of this matters, right? It's all probably because it's, I think... None of this matters, it's, Why are you here?
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
Huh? I guess? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
Oh, right, yeah.
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one.
Yeah, I could see that.
Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
Is it? Like... Oh, because she was just on standby. Like, I mean, I don't think it really matters, like, one way or another.
Oh, come on. You know she's not allowed in here.
That's what they're saying. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, look. I'll I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
She can't come with us. Like, gonna have to be more human. Working up today too, so I've been thinking. Bit of the shadows and the dark hour disappears. What's gonna happen then? I would assume things are gonna be peaceful. Like, well, I would assume things would be peaceful, but it's like it already kind of is. Well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything they've ever done. I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it kind of sucks, you know? And that is the way that it is being a hero. Lunchtime, this is new. Hey, the exam results are up. Okay, let's see how we did. For the highest of my grade, everyone's looking at me with respect. Okay, so we don't need to have max knowledge. You only need to have like 3 or 4. I need to have like 4 knowledge to get to the trophy for that as well. Nice. Only needed to have 4 academics. Get by. But think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. Well, I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Considering we got, what was it called? We got level, what is it? So I should get up to class. Considering we got the, that. So we're back in the swing of things now. Mike, we made it to school. You... We spent time with Fuka, Tomochika, Miyamoto, and Bebe. Before Lord, Arcade, B Blue V, Ramen, Library, Black Ramen, Burger, Katsu Kitchen, Drew a Fortune. So first of all, we did get that trophy, so we also need to make sure I've got, so Priestess rank 4. Priestess rank 4 is the next one. I should have Priestess on. Ace an exam, I get it. I also need to go and talk to Mitsuru to get the reward. That's not mentioned here. So any 3-1. Before we do that, we're going to talk to Mitsuru. He was trying to pick up chicks the other day at the station, but didn't go as planned. It's hard when a girl has her guard up, huh? Maybe a more honest approach would work better. The average score went down this time. I guess that's good for me, though. I'm a little disappointed. I think I could have scored about 20 points higher. Study harder during vacation. Guess I did okay, but I better do some studying over summer vacation. Sucks, man, I sweat so much my shirt gets drenched. She's out here anyway. I'll talk to Mitsuru first, and then we'll go and do... Parents get on my nerves with all that, you better study crap. I want to go out for summer vacation, but I don't know if they'll let me. This sucks. Booger is right there, but we need to go downstairs. Couples only apathy syndrome that's been going around. I heard it was the work of ghosts. Say that a couple committed suicide, double suicide a long time ago, and now they're infecting couples with apathy syndrome. I don't know about that, but if it's true, I wish I could ask them why they're doing that. I mean, they're dead. They shouldn't bother living. They shouldn't bother living couples. And they're combining them together. Let's talk to Mitsuru. Get the reward. Oh, she's not here. Mind? Maybe she's back at the, Mitsuru is probably back at the dorm, right? I don't remember how I got the reward last time. I think she was back at the dorm. I remember how far back were the exams? Last 5 exams were May, mid-May. Let me just check the guide for a second. May. Where do we go to get the reward? Okay, you don't actually. You can mentioning about talk to her in the faculty office hallway to receive it. That happened like several days after we got the. Actually, no, it happened the day of. So I gotta find where she is. Assuming she's. Should be somewhere. But unfortunately, in this game, it doesn't tell us where. In this game, it doesn't tell you where the characters are. It should be around here. Oh. Maybe she's back in the. I don't want to go back to. I look around the school, I see if you should run well. Hopefully they're just like you sleep. There's a chance they could actually be too. Sorry, didn't mean to get carried away. Just keep an eye on your health. Okay. I might talk to her. I mean, when I think of artists, I think of those people who squint and hold a pencil to their subject. Artists who do that, especially the guys in my class, just want to look at the light. I have no idea where she's supposed to be. There's a revenge website, but you're a top-secret rank. I'm trying to figure it out, so I'm looking all over the web for myself. There's a local thread. Seems like it has a lot of info on the site. Garbage info. Where are you? You're not in the classroom, you're not in any of the thing, you weren't above. I need to find where she is. Is there like a link? Maybe I can look up where she's supposed to be? Because like in 5 it will give you like your social links and stuff, it would tell you where they are in certain locations. Here it's not letting me know. Reload. Where to find Mitsuru. Exam reward? I would write down. The only issue is that a lot of the guides I'm seeing are all the the older game. Because for Maze, I guess I should type in what it's for, because someone's talking about like, oh, you can find her in the, if you reach the top 10, you can find her. So it would be. Where do I find Mitsuru first? Because I want to grab that. Or what section would this be? It'd be like. Retalk this down. By July exam through. That comes up with anything? I'm trying to find like where I can find. I need to figure out where to find her. Or where she is. I don't want to miss out on the reward. Let's see if this July walkthrough works. We're currently like late July. July like 20 something. There is Mitsuru. Oh, speak to Mitsuru in the evening. Okay, so she's back at the she's back at the dorm. I figured I should have just gone to make sure to check in case she was somewhere else. Get the reward. We'll get that reward when we head back. So that means Fuku is any 3 and 1. We have a priestess. Well, what I should have done is I should have just waited. But because it was mentioning about the reward, it was like it's back at the dorm. But I can't. If I go back to the dorms, it's gonna make time go fast forward. So we may as well just go back there normally. Actually, you know what? We'll make a save just in case. I'll make a spare save in case I miss the item. If we miss the item, then I can load the thing up. But we're finally done with the exams. Made it to the end. Hopefully that relieves some stress at school for a while. By the way, if you're leaving now, would you like to go shopping with me? Yes. In time with
Thank you. Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Do you really need one? Start with the basics first. I mean, let's start with the basics first.
Yes, you're right. I haven't even...
I made a separate save because my intention was...
way too ahead of myself.
Mitsuru was down in the other area. She wasn't there. And I'm pretty certain if you go back to the dorm, it's gonna make the time go by fast because that's mentioned in the thing there. So worry about that in the thing. So I made a backup save just in case I have to go back there, but should still be okay.
Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
Something you're good at. What about your persona? You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard. And beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning, really. I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have...
Hey Berlin, you're doing well.
Like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group.
You were up really late. I didn't see like you just didn't like I guess you did, but hope you're doing well. I did stop by in the stream like a little bit before, but well, yeah, a little bit before I had started playing Daisy. It's not true. Maybe you're right. What do you? Why do you think that's? If you are doing well today, the stream is going well. Oh.
Thank you. I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh? I wonder why it's so easy talking to you. I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
I can't believe how long you had been streaming yesterday. You know, you streamed for a long time. Like,
Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
figuring out my back to the top. Right, let's see what we're gonna do for this.
Welcome back.
So I had you fair in your exams. And not too shabby, honestly. Like, we top of the class. That's great news. I'm happy for you. Reminds me, Kirijo-senpai was on top of her class again. And where does she find the time? She's unreal.
Excuse me.
2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Through those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them.
That's a negative.
Generally speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If you eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. What you're trying to say, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%. I hope everything's going well with stream and progress as well. Nice to see that how quickly things can change. Sorry, it's been a while since I told you I'd return the favor. It's about time for me to pay up, so meet me in front of Iwataka Station. I think that's what we're doing tonight, actually. Although, before we do that, we want to, talk to Mitsuru. Exam scores, dude, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. Time spent studying could be used to go to Tartarus, and...
Look.
Like a Katarayori, you still should study. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes well for our battles against shadows as well. Also, the issue is that once we complete the Dark Hour and everything, then you're not going to have that anymore. So then, but you still have to do studies. So that'll work out.
Leader.
So I have a question. When you attend your institutions of schooling, what kind of emotions do you feel? It's fun. It's boring. Nothing. I mean, I enjoy it personally. After that, I will categorize school as entertaining. So, Senpai is incredible. Scored so well in her exams, even though so much has been happening. She can filter out all distractions and focus on the task at hand. I wish I could do that too. Let's get out a reward. Through exam results, good work. Here, this is from the chairman.
Excellent.
The reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurriculars. Our Power Guard Magic Insensible 2. I haven't been using these. Since I placed at the top of the exams, I also got this Mega Master Band. I haven't been using those because they give us boosts to they do. This is all stats plus 3, which is nice. A luxurious gold band boosts all attributes moderately. That's really good. But these things here, they raise agility for personas, but it says allies persona, which means I have to use it on my teammates. So I don't want to use these in the off chance that we might need them for other things. And yeah, I've got plenty of them, but it's like I've never. I think you actually have to go and like these. You have to actually use them as because the incenses in 5 were you'd go to the Velvet Room and you'd go and give them to a certain persona. Let's see if we can equip that to something. Come on. All stats plus 3. You know what, let's give him the Mega Master Band. And then we can give I guess the magic plus 3.
Oh, that reminds me.
If you review to balance combat and studies, I should do more to help you all. Have summer school would be beneficial. Well, let's wait and see how the others did.
Oh,
Saw that the exam results were posted today, right? It's great that you did well, but even if you didn't, try not to worry too much. With everything that's been going on, I'm sure you did the best you could. So, Tatsu went to Tartarus, acquired the Temperance Tarot, defeated Arcanus, decapitated. Check computer, spent time with Sonata, menus of Warlock Burger, Wakatsu Kitchen, 70-bit. Okay, I also need to check the... Fukushima. Fuku's still trying to learn how to cook. She claims she has no real talents, but she also mentioned how she enjoys secret games. Tonight we're doing linked episode 2 for Akihiko. So I wants to hang out, should I meet up with him? It's where Sonata is. Oh, I thought we just talked to him before. Got a complaint from a passenger. The guy called me reticent, unsociable, and moody. But when I try to talk, they tell me to shut up. This job, I tell you. Saw a girl in a white frilly dress in front of the station. It was a beautiful dress and offset her stunning red hair so well. Gothic Lolita style is hard to pull off, but she had damper. Maybe I should say hi to her when I see her. Did I finally return the favor? Are you 3? Yes.
Yes.
Alright, then let's go.
Alright. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh? It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sonata.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
I just love this mindset. It's like the Yakuza mindset where it's like, oh, there's like many of us and only one of you. That means that we should be able to easily win. But then it's like a skilled fighter should be able to like take out multiple people at once. Isn't fair taking one-on-one, I'm calling the police. I mean, yeah, I would call for the police to come.
Well, go on then. It'd only take a second for us to beat the shit out of you.
Maybe you want to call an ambulance instead. You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
Looks like a fire's gonna break and I have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
I mean, I understand there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 guys here versus the 1. If they all attacked at once, obviously that would be a problem, but if they're... Even then, it's like, good 1 or 2 punches, and at that point, that'll be over. Officer over here, look at it's a fire. You know what? Like, yelling out that there's a fire is actually... So if somebody needs help, right? Keep this in mind. If someone was in danger or needed an emergency for something and they had no way to think, instead of yelling out help, it's actually better to yell out fire because more people are going to be aware of... are going to be more cautious about a fire and think that they would if you just yell out help. Let's see if this works.
Are you shitting me? Get back here!
Oh, really? That was just that was just to be a distraction. A distraction, I should say. Yeah. Oh, we ran off.
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard.
Yeah. The one thing is, the one thing with this is, if you do shout out fire, people are going to be more attentive to that than help.
For a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Problem. Plus, we'll get our stamina up.
To an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me.
I mean, I wouldn't say this because again, it's the whole fight or flight response where, you gotta look at the situation here. There's 7 guys, 2 of us. Yes, Akihiko is trained in boxing, but you can't box against 7 people. And sometimes it's better to flee than it is to fight. So,
being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings.
Like, you've got to consider that. That sometimes it's just better to pick your battles.
What I mean is, you made the right call.
And
I owe you one.
No need to be a hero and like, oh, I can fight 7 people. It's like, no, if you probably can't. No. Even if, unless you're like...
It's addressed to me. It says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
What?
Yeah. It's probably because they think I'm a growing boy and all that. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But I should probably write back and thank them. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
But at least you can share with everyone. I mean, you can just share it. Like, there's plenty to go around.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my! Very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. These sure look good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, this looks really good. What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You can
For royalty.
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude to my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
I don't really get it. Glad to hear it. You know, glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though, or we'll never be squared away. All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
Something mixed in here, it's a letter and some sort of handcrafted object. It's like a gold medal that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it also a gift or is it yours? Maybe he made it as a kid.
This medal doesn't really belong to anyone. It's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
I try. Excuse me. Brain, thanks to the bonds I have, I don't do... I mean, so the issue with this game is that there's no option for the gym in this. Not really training. Bonds that we have don't give us anything for things. So it's like, really, if you think about it, it's actually this answer.
So you don't even know what your own secret is?
Yeah,
You're
like, it's something.
But you know, I think that's just how it is for the ones who have true strength. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today.
Oh, okay. We've got Lux, for Imperial Sweets set and fresh juice. 3 items for that. Sonata's gesture of appreciation, then return to my room. Feel my charm is improved after seeing how Sonata cares for his... Break starts tomorrow. Prime time for a little beachside romance. You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. For all we're staying in the same dormitory. You should be cute. Girls, you think so too, right? Yeah, totally. I like there's always an option for like who cares or I don't know. want to be more than friends, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Future Senpai is top of the class and Shuken has a president. You have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. I mean, we got the top of the class in our own thing. And we work with the student council. Futan's pretty popular too. You gotta be as styling as she is to be a good match. Fuku as well, soft spoken and kinda hard to grasp. You might need to take the initiative with her, I guess. It's hush hush between us, alright?
We'll get started.
Please take your seat, solve et coagula, or salve, rather. Teacher is suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in today. Sick on the last day before summer vacation, that just shows you why you have to take good care of your health. Here I'll be giving you a crash course in alchemy, a branch of magic focused on, among other things, generating wealth. Like the sound of that, do you? Of course, who among us would turn down free money? Human nature to want what one lacks, there's no escaping it. So despite the lesson imparted to us by King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals, such as iron or copper, into more lucrative ones. Gold is the pinnacle of alchemy given form, also stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there is no denying that alchemists have made significant impacts on history. The roots of alchemy originate in Hellenistic Egypt, with the city of Alexandria at its center. The Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts written at the time have survived to this day. Earliest English translations of these texts brought the practice to medieval Egypt, where alchemists gained power. Of note, there is a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Waida. These practitioners sought a working formula for an elixir of immortality, though, rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. Thought that mercury could be used to form the Philosopher's Stone, which would in turn allow alchemists to create gold. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that if not for the alchemist's trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist as we know it today. There's no definitive proof that a Philosopher's Stone was ever successfully created. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies in human history. Moving on, alchemy has also been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized a kinship between alchemists and pathologists. Jung believed their psychotherapy could refine a mind to a stronger, healthier state, not unlike the Philosopher's Stone was said to affect metals. I think we're staying awake, aren't we? Yes, stay awake, and then Yuko actually doing. Do I need a strength persona for that?
As such.
This is where I think it's such a shame that mainstream society has given up on alchemy. Young adults ought to strive for unusual goals. It offers the best chance to lead exciting lives, and after all, from the perspective of our ancestors, modern science may as well be alchemy or magic. Work hard enough, you may very well discover your own form of magic. Well, that's it for now. Enjoy your summer, everyone. I believe I do need a strength persona. I need to grab one from the Velvet Room. Go and do that.
Hey, you have a minute? It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miyoo Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field.
That's not all. That's like a week.
There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard.
I wonder if this will mean that we have to do certain stuff in our social links, otherwise we lose.
I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st.
Okay.
Don't go skipping school now.
Okay, so I think it sounds like we're forced to doing these ones until we,
Got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance.
This is a little different.
Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
They marks the end of the first term. Summer break begins tomorrow. I guess that makes sense, because if we don't have school, it means we get extra time in the day, I guess, to do stuff, if it's segmented into 3 sections. No practice today. Wanna go somewhere? Let me know everything. That's fine. We have time. I've been thinking a lot about what we talked about last time. If you have some time, I'd like for you to see my progress. I'm hungry. Ah, I just saw this now. Yuko has a, Kari has a, social link now. Depends on Yukari, Yuko, Maiko, Chihiro, 79 in the thing. 34 average. Back to the dorm, Shogar Cafe Theater and things. So I guess now we're getting a lot of our teammates. So Yuko is strength, so it's any and then 1. We need a strength, so I'll withdraw the strength one that I have, and then, add a few.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
I know I need to do at least 82 requests for a bit. I'm gonna try and do all of them, but all the timed ones are out of the way at least. That is.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering
Still no maxed out personas either.
Completed registration. This is your
I'm
progress so far. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Which will you choose?
Very well. We look.
Oh, she's here instead. Bounce around. That's Fuko, Shiro. We haven't finished any of our social links yet. Finally over. Congrats on surviving. Now we have time to do whatever we want to do. For today, we were interrupted last time, so if you're down, I'm gonna try hanging out again. Any and then 1. Dan had some fun this time. How about we go to Polonia Mall? Maybe we could get some cake from Chagall too.
Oh yeah! Have you been training to strengthen your core? It's a good idea if you want to shorten your runtime. You're less likely to injure yourself too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine actually. Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry. Ow! You again.
Oh man.
I'm wondering if the reason why I'm spending time with this is because we have to do a bunch of stuff with the track team. Mentioning about the
running around a place like this.
being in practice or whatever.
You're lucky it's just me. But what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
But we can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer. They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win. That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
We'll let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
This field is so big. Wow, high school is amazing.
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit. Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, come here for a second. You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Woohoo! Check this out. Wow, Henshin, you're so fast. Hey, Big Sis, you should be our coach.
Oh, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
And why not give it a go?
You really think I should?
I think that was the first option, like any option.
Please.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly. All right, I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys, and no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach Yuko. Hey, is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Never you mind about that. Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I?
To begin, passionately,
Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
That sounds hard, but okay.
Yuko, she coached the kid. So they went home.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own.
Sure thing.
Oh, thank goodness.
That was the right one.
sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks.
Yuko was counting on me. Feel like a wish.
I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
Go with Yuko and return to the...
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
Yeah, I've only played 5, so I'm not used to, like... This is like a group of antagonists.
I'm done with them.
As opposed to, like, a single entity that has, like, connections to everyone else. This one here, it's like, oh, we're dealing with, like, a group of, like, a group. I'm wondering if we have to fight them at some point and we do, like, a 4-on-4 battle or something like that. Hey, my name is Ken Amada. I'll be staying here for a while. Don't want to be a bother, so please don't mind me. Can I come right now? Check the session. When I ran into some kids playing at the mall, when she heard about their situation, she decided to let them use our school's field. She's even become their coach. The Tanaka Mitatsu, Tartarus, Temperance Tarot, Oclocratic Sand, was explored 79. I don't know how far Tartarus is for the next one. Assuming it has to be close to 100. Cards of Kitchen, Wild Duck Burger, Something in Bed, Arcade, B Blue V, Studied, Chakol.
Hello there.
Letter regarding the newest resident Kanamata sign has been logged. I remember to communicate with him at any time. Leave it to me.
Oh, hi.
I think Amada-kun would get upset if he heard me say this, but you think he's kind of adorable. Yeah, I guess so. Wonder if it's what it's like to have a little brother.
Oh, right.
Saying at the dorm, but a reminder he's not a member of C's. Be very careful what you say around him, and don't talk with him about anything regarding shadows.
Not bad.
Fun little kids, it's like living with a bunch of high schoolers. Well, I suppose it's not the worst thing to happen. I must try to make an effort being nice to the kid. Hi, Thomas-san. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ken Amada. That's Ken, written with the character for Dry. Moved into the dorm. I'll be staying here for the summer. He's only going to be here temporarily. Amada, huh? And he's still in elementary school. Man, that's young. I don't know what it's about that kid, but my Junpei sense is going crazy around him. Either he's a little punk, or he's way more mature than I am. I don't know, man, is it just me? Hey, you don't think Amada-kun is going to end up getting involved in all this, do you? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Possible, though, I would say. Wasn't worried about it. What are we doing tonight? Naka, 2 any 1. Too many and then 1. Yeah, everyone's how much are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it's free of charge. Yep. 2 any and then 1. But the honest young man, I'll give you that.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
I feel sorry for him. What happened to him? It's, I don't know what happened.
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. Just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
It's all about the money. It is true with him.
Of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
We're pretty well off. We have nearly 200,000 yen right now. It's like, but up to me, it comes better now.
Oh, better get going. We're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
Vacation begins today. Now we don't have to go to school, so we have, then we still have the daytimes to do stuff. Sorry to bother you. Chimi, thing, baby, are you free? We have today off, I'm gonna go out. Yeah, so now that everyone's out, we're gonna see, I guess because it's all summer vacation now, all of the confidants that we have at the school, they're all gonna be in their, like, casual, wear. Gonna be in their casual wear. We're not even seeing either of them. We're seeing, we're doing Moon Rank 9 today. along now. Old couple Maya Suimitsu Chihiro, 82 floors of embedded book. Fortune, offering, Chagall, study. Save our game first, because the shopping network is...
It's amazing! I'm going to do it.
Part 2 of the designer brand set. So popular the first time around that we brought it back better than ever.
Good, good.
First up we have the brand wallet. Not only is it stylish, it makes the perfect gift. Boy, there's more. I'll throw in one perfume too. 6,980 yen. But...
Thanks, kid.
Introducing an assorted summer drink set. And then moon rank 9. Kids are off on their summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making their meals every day. One of the women in my neighborhood says she pre-cooks massive amounts of udon. Then she rotates between sesame dressing, ponzu, and shredded daikon so it always tastes differently. We housewife needs summer vacation too, so I decided to copy her method. Okay, 9. Waiting for you and keep my stomach boiling in agony. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Any option. We can just do this as we normally would. First have some excellent news to share, then afterwards... Oh, I know, just the place. Any option here?
Hey! I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our vlog!
Yeah, I don't like the idea of supporting somebody who's trying to bring someone into a cult.
Speak of the devil!
If this is how it works. Oh, right. I know what's happening.
Wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes!
If you're gonna scam them too, just knock it off. Like, actually, just stop, please. If you...
What are you saying? That I should just abandon these
like,
people to their fate?
You don't want to be inviting more people into a cult, no. You shouldn't even be in the cult in the first place.
They've suffered in this world just like me! Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through!
Oh. Is that supposed to happen?
Don't follow me around anymore.
Is this supposed to happen?
Lovers are allowed into paradise.
It said moon rank 9, but it said reverse. It said any option. That new recruit seemed familiar. Worry about Suimitsu, I should better follow him. Okay, so it's not a... I thought I'd made a mistake, but it's like it's the... I hired... Remember, the father hired these two people to beat him up. That's what happened.
Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh yeah, you've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
But if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
Now he's working. So I think that's what is it in I think in the original game if you pick the wrong option, it would do something like this, and you could actually like lose friendships and things. So really trust me with things that are relationships. How are we gonna get him out of this situation though?
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this. I gotta get to work.
Just abandoning the even gonna bother.
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
So we're home and we're back to the... Yep. And one more thing away from completing this.
Oh, welcome back.
Think of it, have you heard about Be Blue V? The shop in Polonia Mall, but there's a rumor you can talk to spirits there. Sounds a little sketchy. Wonder what kind of shop it is. Just on the second floor. If you'd like to go to Tartarus, please look for me there. I don't think we're planning on going to Tartarus today. Defeat fleet-footed cavalry, defeat Arcana, decapitate, defeat controlling partner. I'm curious. Fleet-footed cavalry was the previous fight. You would have had to have done that already. Old Duckery with Mitsuru, Shake Computer Wakatsu, Uvi, Chagall. So we have this. Mitsuru was overjoyed to have found a new member, but it turned out to be a hoodlum hired by the father of the boy. I rushed in to help script. I hope that we've like convinced him not to do this from now on, because obviously both sides are in the wrong there. I guess Son is a robot, right? Really can't tell whenever she wears normal clothes like we do. Future group must be super powerful to have invented a robot like her. We are doing... Talk to Mitsuru and read with her. Mitsuru's upstairs. Oh, they're all here. Help you, sure. Walker. This country falls apart, what will happen then? War or something break out. We shouldn't think too hard on this. I mean, we're fighting to prevent that from happening.
Yeah.
It's made up of its people, so if the number of the lost keeps growing, then the whole country will eventually collapse. So much riding on our shoulders.
Wait, seriously?
Came out of the thought of that. What happens? How will I shop at the convenience store?
Hey, listen.
Because the concept is too big for your brain to comprehend. You're an idiot, you know that?
I have a theory.
The simulation to pick the outcome. First of all, the losses are a strain on society since they drain resources but are unable to contribute any. These individuals will also require caretakers, increasing strain on the workforce in other areas of society.
I speculate.
Fewer and fewer people working, society's growth will plummet. Eventually, this country will no longer be able to sustain itself. The end, as people sustain. Okay, would you like to read a book 2? Then shall we read together? You could choose a book from here if you want. Reading together academics. Biographers I recommend, what do you think? Yeah.
In that case...
We should, hope that this is a different
Do you
version.
ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past?
It is. Nice.
Even leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships.
I feel that.
Yes. It becomes easier to bear when you consider it something everyone has to go through. Or is it presumptuous of me to relate to such illustrious figures? Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it? Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
I'm learning about the exploits of renowned individuals by academic.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
Okay, initial training for track and field begins today. It's about time to leave. Okay, we're actually being like this. We have to from this day forward. I guess we're just doing in the daytime. We're doing like Freaking high school practice field. Trained all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it. You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
Okay, so pretty much for the next 4 or 5 days, our daytime activities are taken up. Dude, that's right. Did you have club? Didn't you have club today? How'd it go? It was no sweat. Hey, you're tougher than I thought. Hey, if you think you can handle it, let's go to Tartarus tonight. It's a little less than 2 weeks away till the full moon. So I kind of want to hit the bullpen. How you doing? Beat Arcana Capitator, Temperance card, controlling partner, 83 levels. The Gold Cafe, 10th gun with Aegis, Hikari Ramen, spent time with Sonata, cook with Mitsuru, played in a room, played the arcade with Katsu Burger, Wild Duck Kitchen, and yeah, so our nights, I think until the 1st or 2nd of August, sorry, our daytime activities are pretty much all going to be track and field. So we're going to get Charm maxed up here, which is High School of Youth. I wonder if the next shadow will be even stronger. Maybe they'll be drained and weak because of the summer heat. Not happening. In 5, the mementos did shift based on the stuff that's going to probably happen in this game. Get our charm maxed up. all our daytime activities are taken up by the track and field until the 2nd, but all the evening activities we do the... I wonder if that's determined. I wonder if that's a set thing that always happens, or if it's only if you get to a certain point. You here. There's B Blue V. There is B Blue V. High School of Youth to get our charm maxed. And they got academics left to max out. So charismatic charm. Training for track and field continues today too. It's about time. Hopefully this is a different thing that happens. Like different okay. There's Kazushi. Body feels light, but my time wasn't that good. Now it's just an automated thing. Alright, we get the package now. So these should be both presents.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
The syndrome is on the rise again. People seem to have calmed down a bit despite the media, but there will be serious problems if we don't end this. Beat the last 6 shadows, beginning with 1, we better next one. Number of the lost continues to increase. The city will fall into chaos. Exaggerating, right? Then again, maybe not. Do you feel confident nobody could ever fool you? Well, think again. Come see me right away. I'll give you a special nighttime lecture. Fine. Social link. We didn't do a social link. Tanaka, Temple Tower, Aquatic Sand, Karaoke, DVD with Yukari, Arcade, Slidey Chipol. Akure, slept in the bed while fucking and check computer. Let's have a look, see at the next thing. We're doing Devil rank 6 first off.
No, that's
Not saying it's bad or anything, but when you've got a little kid staring at you, it can be kind of awkward. No, son, you always wear those gloves when you fight, right? Hear that? Once you put them on, you're undefeatable. It's a big deal, really. You know the incident that occurred because of the Kirijo group's experiments? They said it happened because they were trying to fight shadows. That means shadows existed before Tartarus and Dark Hour ever happened. Oh, Peter. How long have shadows been around then?
Wait, seriously?
At least 10 years, you would think. City in Chaos sounds like something out of a movie. What's really scary is that it can totally happen, and we're the only ones who can do anything about it.
If I may speak.
But with guns during battle, however, I am not heavily equipped and my damage output and accuracy are both average. On the flip side, I could say that I'm quite stable. I would be a good recommendation for beginners. Been very busy this month. As a result, I'm not sure that we've been going to Tartarus often enough. Please make sure you're prepared for the next full moon. Devil 6 first option. In front of a life lesson, what's written all over your face. Of course, it's entirely free of charge. Yes. Enthusiasm, have I got you a line and sync 'em?
Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
That's fun.
I had a splendid time.
I feel like he'd be the kind of person that would have just gone to it just to rub it in people's faces.
I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but
Probably that's just how I feel like he was.
a class reunion is a very important event.
Yeah.
It's the perfect opportunity to
He
show
can just
everyone
brag about how good he
pathetic
is.
their lives turned out. Like that cat who made fun of me for eating plain rice, or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great, and I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone. Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
Next, so I go back to the dorm. Alright, back to track meet again. Evening activity. These days are flying by very fast, so I'm guessing we're going to have to do Tartarus in one of these upcoming days. 'Cause there's 8 days left. Official training for track and field conditions today. And considering we've got to do this until, unfortunately, like, the entire summer vacation is taken up with this one event.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year. Highest day's got nothing on us.
Welcome back.
Today, the others aren't back yet. Major Senpai said they'd be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus today. We can't do it this night anyway, because the night one's here. Bakatsu, Chagall, B Blue V, sleep in bed, arcade, ramen, shit, bloody, Devil. President Tanaka recounted growing up in poverty and explained how his demand for a better life got him where he is today. He once again invited me to join him. The Devils. Yeah, not a lot of nighttime confidants. Sanada really respects Sanada-san. I totally understand how he feels, dude. Sanada won 16 boxing matches straight. If I look up to the guy, then kids must think he's an actual hero, you know? I agree. You think we got what it takes to be heroes? Seems impossible.
How are you?
Said earlier, we shouldn't go to Tartarus today. I know you want to go because there's going to be a full moon soon, but it'd be better not to.
Hey!
I have to describe how you noticed Sanada-senpai acts a little different around Amada-kun. Sort of. Wonder why, maybe he doesn't get along with kids. It does seem a bit socially awkward. Tonight we are doing arcade. The answer. Oh, this actually, I just realized this now. This continues, yeah. So we have no daytime activities to complete, to do until the 3rd of August. Everything else is just evening. Like, we're locked in to the track team for basically a whole week. This is why I use a guide, because like I wouldn't have been prepared for, hey, there's like a 7-day period of just straight back team stuff, unless it's a part of the story. Yes. You're the answer. The only one that we're missing. We've got academics up here. When the dark hour week begins.
Sorry to wake you. I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet. It seems to be just a regular shadow. But there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm gonna need to change my team.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
I need Mitsuru and Igus to be in the team, because they're under level.
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Oh, is he talking about... Is he talking about Ken?
Who's he talking about?
The only one that we would know.
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
Oh, no, it's the,
Koro-chan!
It's the, dog.
Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've got to help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there.
I was wondering why there were flowers.
Those flowers... They must be for the priest who
He was originally the priest's dog.
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Igus, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fellow really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
locked into this until like the 3rd of August. We've got several days where we just can't do anything in the daytime.
Wow, that was a great lap. Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
Yes, that's the competition.
Welcome back.
Third one will wait till the moon is full again. You've seen how things look at Polonia more lately. The lost are really on the rise. Like it's really on us to do something about this now. Let's wipe the floor with these shadows. She's on the 2nd floor again for Tartarus. Tatsumi went to Tartarus, controlling partner bureaucratic sand, 85 level, 85 floors, 32 level. In bed with Fuka, create ramen, Bakatsu kitchen, cafe, share computer, arcade. Mike is reading with Fuka. That group getting kind of wacky. We've got a persona using robot, and now there's a persona using dog. What's next? A gorilla with potential.
If I may speak.
I don't understand the canine language, but I can sense the emotions produced by such canines. I'm able to receive similar images from all the things. Fortunately, it seems humans have lost this ability to do so since they ended up relying upon verbal communication.
That's great.
Narian told me that Koromaru is in stable condition. The wound was severe, but fortunately there wasn't any damage to his internal. Rotron is so awesome, he was so brave that day. I don't know how he was trained, but he's amazing.
Well done.
Koromaru, that is one tough customer, huh? He protected what he needed to. Good little guy. Reading with, it's like, what are you doing? That's the... I'm gonna continue reading that sci-fi novel together. Busy, I mean. Reading sci-fi novels. Very good help there. Thanks. Yes.
Alright.
But here, okay, I'll go get them from my room.
So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There's so many volumes.
She's missing out, can't really blame her, it's about presentation. Yeah,
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is. The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic, I can't help but get sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. Whew, I finished the whole thing. Time flies by so quickly.
oh, okay,
I'll
her,
take notes on it next time.
I guess the reason her thing went up here as opposed to something else is we don't have, like, if we read with Yukari, we wouldn't get the friendship because we haven't actually started her, confidant link yet. And something else is happening, because it's,
Good evening.
Okay, every week before the, every, like, at the 7 day
Things are
limit, they
really
usually...
starting to liven up around here. So,
how are you getting along with everyone?
Not bad. Who cares
That's
about
good
them?
to hear.
But,
Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready? I actually haven't been too worried about you lately. But you should still be careful. I'll see you again.
I beat my record. Second in the team. One person left. The tournament is the day after tomorrow. We are progressing with this. I'm not sure if this is story related or if it's like a lock from us being in certain things. I'm not sure because I'm following a guide, so doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of the lost than before? There were quite a few in the city today. They were really making my friend anxious. When's the next full moon again? Next week? We really have to bring our A game, don't we? That's Tatsu, controlling part of Temperance Parry, Arcanist Decapitator, 86 floors, Arcade, Parry, living room, spent time with Sonata, Katsu Kitchen, Chicago Cafe, bed. Fuck. What are we doing today?
Oh, that's right.
We are doing seafood full course. Weird that we're eating there. But there's a dog that can use a persona. Been researching the possibility for quite some time, but it's hard to believe it could really be true. I mean, can you imagine a dog using a persona? A dog Oh, we're doing the pun this time. You know what? Considering all the bad puns that he has delivered in the thing, we can may as well give him a receipt for all the puns. Read my mind. Could be a formidable opponent. Okay. Stop. We've made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. But Koro China's gonna be fine, that's such a relief. The priest who passed away protected him. I think so.
Why, certainly.
But between a person and their pet is truly wonderful.
By the way,
We'll stay up so late. I try to stay up as late as you guys, but I'm always the first one to fall asleep. What do you guys do so late at night? Study goof off adult activities. I mean, what do we do? Like, arcade isn't like... Yeah, I guess it's just this, to be honest.
What?
Is that allowed? Stay up late goofing off, you're gonna fall asleep during class. I mean, that only certain people do that. Wakatsu Kitchen. Not sure why we're going here. I don't remember. Actually, no, it does give academics, doesn't it? Gives you like two academics. Gives us two. That we're going to be pushing Tartarus right to the very last day. Maybe because we have to we don't have the daytime activities. I don't know why it gives me the option to disconnect there. I can actually try pushing it. Today is the last day of a special trial. We're gonna get our days back soon. Like, tomorrow is the competition, so we won't get our day back, but third we will.
Stay focused, everyone. Tomorrow's the big day. Whoa, you're.
That means we're not gonna be able to purchase anything on the shopping channel.
That's the fastest time on the team. Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
I see you're back.
Back here, you'll be in that competition tomorrow. You better do your best to win. So there's this guy, Hayase, who they say is supposed to crush the competition. Look out for him. Put the name before. Pretty famous dude. I've seen him in sports magazines. What's even the point of trying to go up against guys like that? You'll just wear yourself out. Well, there's a full moon soon, so I guess you can look at that as training or something. I'll show you 100% off on something. I can't read what it says. 'Cause, this time it's real. I'm in a good mood, so come see me if you want to hear all about it. So Tanaka Mitatsu, Temperance Arrow, 87 floors. Worked with Mitsuru, Stevie Sonata, shared computer, Walt Duck Burger, tended the garden Junpei, slept in bed, played in the arcade, Matsu Kitchen, Chagol Cafe, studied in our room. What are we doing this night? We are doing Devil rank 7. We can't purchase the stuff, unfortunately, for this day.
I think.
Coffee is best taken black. Do you agree, Thomas-san, or do you drink it another way? I drink it black. I add milk and sugar. I prefer wiener melange. I have no idea what that is. Like, if I had a preference, it's probably like,
I thought so too.
I don't drink coffee. And the children would add milk and sugar in coffee.
Leader.
Persona can be likened to a shield and halberd. Not only am I skilled at attacking, I can also acquire various support abilities. I will be a valuable ally in the front lines of battle.
By the way.
Remember that shadow from the other day? I'm talking about the one Korra-chan defeated. Anyway, for some reason, it reminded me of something Kirijo-senpai said. About how normal shadows don't usually appear outside Tartarus, but some irregular ones do. Because they appeared sometimes back when it was just our senpais who were fighting them. 2-1, I think they did. Good timing. You're not busy at the moment, are you? Because I've got one riveting life lesson for you. Tell you for a charge, might I add. These are fine.
Good.
Very good. That enthusiasm mirrors are absolutely adorable.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Like what sort of? I actually don't.
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now?
I didn't notice.
It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I am the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The organic one.
Wouldn't that be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
So it's over after me, yeah. Keep up appearances, right?
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
Now we have to do the track. Yeah, see, this is gonna be longer than just like us running and then having a thing, because seems like it's a story event, or at least something related to the. Like, I don't know what happens if you don't join the track. Actually, do you have to join the track team as a requirement? I can't remember. Today's track and field competition. About time to leave. I don't actually remember if you have to join the track team as part of the story, like it's a mandatory confidant to start. So maybe you just have to do this.
Time is upon us to demonstrate.
Now, what happens if we get Yuko and like Kazushi up to level, the highest level possible? Does that mean that they like perform better or worse, depending on the thing? I have no idea.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Definitely I'm a little stuff like to cheer on me. No, I think we've got it. We're good.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. Since this is your first time, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself. All right, dude. Go show them what you're made of.
Everyone's frozen in time. See, if this was like China 5, they probably would have had the
It's your first time competing.
people moving.
On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Well, then again, why am I saying that? Because it's like this is essentially the visuals of 5, so.
Man, you killed
How do I keep going back to that?
Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy's still won.
Yeah, so we still won.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows
So I wonder if that means we could do better if we like got their link up or something like that.
I thought people were exaggerating. Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo. You were pretty fast.
I've been training. Just not fast enough.
Must have been some training. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Oh, I don't mind. May as well.
Cool. Sounds good. You still need to work on your technique.
Competition can only get improved by having like other.
Maybe you could help push me to test my limits.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't always flow like that.
Strip mall in Iwatoda after school.
Like if I was to use an exam, I could use. if I used an example of like Usain Bolt, like if Usain Bolt was for 3 different Olympics, was basically the best in the world all 3 times, consistently, and when he retired, he essentially retired as the best. No one was actually able to beat him, and they're still trying to beat him.
Well, I'll see you around.
So it really depends, honestly. Like, sometimes the competition is just you're up against, one of the greatest ever, and the fact that to try and beat them, you're gonna have to. It's gonna take a while.
Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
Like every few, there are some sports that are like that, where it's just like someone is just completely dominant, and no one will beat them, and when they finish up, that's when people win. But it's like it's one of those things.
Next time I'll kick your ass.
It's gonna take time before, like, I think people will beat like Usain Bolt's times.
Calm down.
Just one of those things that.
By the way, wasn't that Nimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
Yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
I think about my teammates. So I think we have to. I think the guy that we, the Hayase guy, sounds like after school we can meet him in an area, so he might be a social link.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Akihiko, heard from Akihiko that you did well in a competition. But I didn't win. Regardless, I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life successfully. It's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. Something else, you're at least doing something unlike someone else I know.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, sticks and stones can break my, whatever. Anyway, it's almost a full moon, right? That's something I can do. What should I mean? And the next full moon is August 6th. It's Thursday. Likely that the enemy will be stronger than the last ones. Make sure you're ready. We're definitely going to be having to do that at some point. We're leaving this one really late. So Mikatsu, 87 floors, Wildlife Burger, Timber Garden Igus, sleep in a room at Carter Kitchen, check out cafe, shared computers, we did Bevel. President Tanaka is a very stingy man. He described how people always judge appearances and laments how he forced to spend so much money to maintain his home. So this night we're doing seafood full course. Yep. Tournament's cool and all, yeah, but now it's time for the real battle. And for us, losing ain't an option. Get ready for some action.
Good to see you.
Hope you're done with the competition, Thomas-kun. You must be tired, right? Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus, then go get some rest.
Good job.
Placing in the top rank of a club that you just started. Well done. Wish we could go take on some full moon shadows while we're still in the zone.
Excellent.
Mastery of both academic obligations and combat is no mean feat. You continue to deliver. We're going to Secret Focus. Junpei should really join a school club or something. He looks so bored every day. Probably have some fun on some sports team. He always has so much energy after all. Bakatsu Kitchen. Give us +2 academics, because it's the only social stuff that we're missing.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Summer vacation continues. I don't know how far they said. What are we playing today? I want to play a lot today in Tatsumi 2. Keep saying it's the same thing, but it's not a new burger. If I check the calendar, it should tell me how far my vacation is, right? Yeah, see, this was added. Like, I don't remember this being added, Yakushima Vacation. Like, and then, like, this track team practice, this wasn't here before. I wonder if, like, there's other events that take place where you just don't, like, later on in the thing where it's like, we've added things based on few teams we have. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so spins on Micah, so we meet to 89 floors to the level, Water Burger, B Blue V, Wakatsu Fortune, Kitchen, Jewel Fortune, Mid Theater, Hakuri Ramen, sit in bed, sit in the room. So we are doing Hanged Rank 7. Hanged Rank 7 today. You can pick any of the options. Am I new here? Got a script. These incidents all started with that god in the shrine's curse. Sounds very close, doesn't it? Not at all. Don't have to lie to make me feel better. So, any options for these two? Waiting for you. Is it okay if we talk? Yes, yes.
Thank you.
Right. You can pick anything. These options.
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay?
How long is this gonna last? Oh, she's already back. Oh, these are her parents, I guess.
Hey, you! Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
You just take a second and calm down.
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
And you're extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
We should look first. Probably your fault. Just leave her alone. we should look for it. Like, honestly.
Right.
Like,
she might be around here somewhere.
Shouldn't be blaming anybody, and we shouldn't be like, I mean, she should have run away in the first place.
Michael, why?
Any option.
Listen. If you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
You know what? Maybe the Takoyaki-sen would make sense because she did mention in the message about that.
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right. Let's try looking.
Michael!
Mom! Dad, and you too? Well,
Michael, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret. But thank you.
Micro seems relieved to see that her parents care about him. Getting close.
Bye-bye.
What are we doing this evening? Okay, yeah. Well, I had a feeling that we were gonna be doing this. A feeling that we're gonna be doing this. Coming on Thursday, I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. It's coming up quickly, so please make sure you're fully prepared. Good. 89 floors. 33 level control pilot Shuichi Nimura. Okay, so you're one of the missing persons. That explains the truck meet thing. So one of the missing people is them. Temperance Tower. Go cafe, cook with Mitsuru, play at the arcade, Katsu kitchen, Junpei made karaoke, slept in bed, spent time with Sonata. You got the social link for Hanged Up. Miko finally ran away. I searched for her with her parents and we eventually found her. She burst into tears and told her parents how she really feels about the divorce.
Leader.
Something you should know regarding my persona. It seems my persona excels in endurance. Basic attacks will do nothing against me. In other words, I'm a tough guy.
Not bad.
Isn't quite high spirits, huh? Maybe he just doesn't want to lose to Koromaru. Well, I certainly understand that feeling. But the idea of some dog swooping in and honking all our glory. If you're heading to Tartarus, I'll join you. I want to go wild. Okay, well, we are doing evening. Let me open up my tablet, please. Oh, it reset. Okay. So, we've already talked to Fuka and got the stuff, so we didn't use that here. Because they did that ahead of time. We need to get a fortune reading, go to Tartarus. Our stuff that we do for Tartarus this time is we need to reach level, we need to reach floor 92. We need to get to level 31, which currently we are, pretty much nearly there. Some characters are lesser than others. The only level that really matters will be our level. Like my level is the only one that will matter. We need to get to 31 because of we need to get to level 31 because we need to fuse stuff potentially for later. Everyone else doesn't need to read that, but we'll probably get that eventually anyway. So we need to do 492, level 31. There's a chest at the deepest point in 491 that we need to get. We need to make sure we use Aegis' Dirgy skill. We have the yen we've already got, and we need to rescue the 2 missing persons. So we're going to be doing Tartarus for a while. So we're on floor 69 currently, and we need to get to floor 92. So you're looking at another 20 floors of Tartarus. That we'll have to do all at one time. So we're going to do a Club Escapade. Go to Plenty first, and then we'll go to the club. Anyone around here that we can talk with? Fortune reading. What if you've got anything new?
Welcome.
Oh, okay, we can buy Malachite for 3,000, turquoise for 3,000, but deep green stone with beautiful stripes is set through harmony, and a blue-green gemstone beloved by interpretation. It's almost time for the summer festival. Damn it, I don't have anyone to go with. Well, I'll find someone. Amazing, I've got a few things I'd like to find too. Maybe I should ask her. Also, ring in my room and the other fortune teller couldn't find it. But when I asked Mama, she told me where it was on the first try. I couldn't believe my eyes when I found it. I felt like a dream. Okay, we're getting a... Tell me, what shall it be? Would you like to know your fortune? Yes. On a fortune, we want a... There's a rarity fortune, right? Usually what we go for. Fortune rating. Increase the rate at which third you gauges thing. Increase chances of... usually we go for the... It's usually this one, so I'm gonna go... Like, what is it? Chance of encountering rare enemies. Chance of... General rare, third you rate. Usually go for this. Not that I have the 100,000 yen, but I want to... At least this means we can get even more. And then we put Tartarus. One thing I do appreciate is, in 5, you had characters constantly messaging you, hey, we should go to Mementos, we should go to Mementos, or we should go to thing. Here they don't have that. It's not as annoying as, like, if they do it, it'll just be a segment that like leads into thing anyway, which is gonna happen anyway. it's not as annoying. That's alright. So I'm doing some visualization training exercise to ensure that doesn't happen for everyone. Tartarus.
Yes. As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona.
Oh, I also
I will
need to
provide more details later.
check that
Suffice to
information on
say,
the missing
you
persons
won't
board.
want to miss it.
What we're doing.
When
Let's
the
check
time
that.
comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say. Our current objective
forgot to
is
check the,
elimination of large shadows
forgot to
that
check the
appear
bulletin
during a
board.
full moon.
To be
In order
okay.
to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
Okay, Audio mode. When Aegis's theurgy gauges max, her theurgy Audio mode can be used. Once Audio mode is activated, Aegis will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. During Audio mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind that once Audio mode ends, Aegis will overheat, rendering her immobile for the next turn. So that's going to be very useful for boss fights. You need in a boss fight where she can increase her own attack and defense. My hand is reacting. Multiple Major Arcana cards have been added for time. Hierophant, the level of your currently equipped persona will increase by 1. Lovers increases social link bonuses for persona fusions until you leave Tartarus.
I've been waiting for you.
Maybe it's time. What is she wanting now?
If I may say so.
Following your arrival, I sensed something shifting within Tartarus. A number of strange doors have appeared there, it seems. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes well or not, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap, you may discover something useful. I can do that. I have faith in you. Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate some type of form growth. Courage will lead you to your betterment. I sincerely hope you will. Weird's going on in Tartarus. These doors, should I go investigate? Okay.
Marvelous.
First.
I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests.
No need requests, but there might be something.
I can sense a presence.
Okay, there seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between 47 and 81. But we're going to be making our way up naturally anyway, so we'll have to do that.
Very well then.
Mata-kun's really mature for his age. I can definitely think of someone who could learn a thing or two from him. Get going, I'm ready when you are. It's fine. Sure, Mata's mature for his age, but don't you think you could giving him too much credit? Nice if she praised me like that once in a while. Mata may try to act like an adult, but he's still in elementary school. He seems to look up to you as a role model, so please try to help him where you can. News of Armada joining us in Dawn sure was unexpected, even if it's only temporary. Honestly, I've got reservations about this, but that doesn't matter now. Being distracted by outside things while in Tartarus is only good to end failure.
Yes.
According to Amada-san's profile data, he should be dormant in his bedroom at this time. Therefore, it is highly unlikely that Amada-san will be able to detect our current activities. Commencement of this operation is imminent. Please consider having me accompany you. I need to change my team as well. Mata-kun is really put together, and he speaks so politely too. But his parents really cared about him. Actually, my progress is currently, we should be on floor 69, right? Yes. But we need to get to floor 92. Okay, first off, we need to change the team. Because we need to put in Mitsuru and Igus in, because they need to get the level, they need to get to even levels, and we need to keep someone in. We'll get rid of Yukari and Junpei, Mitsuru and Igus, and then once Mitsuru and Igus catch up in levels, then we'll start sorting things out. We only need to get to level 31. That's... So, objectives for this version of Tartarus. Floor 92, level 31, a chest at the floor 91, at the deepest point in the Monad Passage. Use Igus's third skill and rescue both people, which we're going to find along the way. Those are our objectives. Start from floor 68. Because floor 69 was not to be a free floor anyway. Paint ready of a person, could be one of these things. It's too fun.
Everyone, it's time to get to work.
So yeah, we're too far away for now. Can't really do much about that. Yep. Oh, this is all pretty much correct. We need to get to floor 92. The only grinding... Yeah, no. Floor 92 is normal. 31 we'll get to. There's a chest at 91. But the only thing I think I need to keep an eye on is just making sure I use the Igus's third skill. Fortune Teller mentioned that I will face an adversary clad in gold. Maybe I'll want to talk their enemy. These areas are much larger now. Enemy over here. Wild Drive. They're level 20. They're level 28, and you get like. I like that it tells you the HP and SP as well.
We cannot pass this up.
I'll hit them where it hurts. That didn't work.
It is time.
I can read you like a book.
The leader's been knocked down.
Best bet.
Good work.
Wait, that was a... Like, I mean, oh, we didn't get an all-out... I was wondering, why did we get an all-out attack? It's because, we got knocked out. I'm wondering why we didn't get the all-out attack, and it's because of the, Wondering why we didn't get the all-out attack there. It's because if the leader's been knocked out, we can't do it. This one's new. In this, because it's a free level up.
We'll be needing a 10 cap.
I've learned a new skill.
That certainly went well.
I need to get used to these maps. They're a little bit. These I don't like this layout. It's a little bit hard to figure out which way we're supposed to go.
It's one of those chests.
It'll take me a while to get used to. And Yabasha now. Implement this whole steel material itself for low point. You get a couple of other items. So fresh juices, no additives or colorings used. Taste dense, source 5 SP for 1 ally. Pure sweet set, sweets loved by the royal family. Source 50 HP to all party members. Lux fruit. The sweet aroma cures all ailments besides KOs for 1 enemy.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
There are 2 targets. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
I'll
time.
take care of this.
What's the plan here?
Go for it. Hit the leg.
I get the feeling it's going to take us a long time to get through this because of stuff being harder and stuff.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. The leader took one out. Summoning. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. Attacking. One more. Let's commence with a maximum firepower.
I still need to make sure I use the theurgy. Everything else is fine. Pretty much we just have to, yeah. 192, level 31, use the theurgy. 1,000 yen is fine. We got the rarity fortune because it was a optional thing there. 2 missing persons. High Priestess persona. I don't want to do that one because I don't have Priestess. I don't need Priestess right now, I don't think. I don't think we need Priestess right now, do we? That says High Priestess, not Priestess. Actually, I could have you know what? I could have actually grabbed that. Never mind, I should have grabbed the persona because I have spaces, right? I've got to remember that as well. I've got to remember that I have space. I have some space. I have a space left. Should have grabbed that. Can't say I'm really a fan of this layout.
Don't let it escape.
We got the rarity fortune because we reloaded all the way to the hang on a second. I need to refresh the code. It's gone all the way back to the end. This where were we up to? We were like yeah, so while we're here, it's 492 level 31 chest, 30 skill with Aegis, 2 missing persons, 100,000 yen. I got the fortune reading because it said it was there, and I figured, well, this still gives us extra stuff as well that we can use. The cream hand. So far, I'm not a fan of this area. I don't like the, I don't really like it. I know I've only just started, so it's not fair, but... Got the feeling this one's just gonna block.
One step at a time.
Shall I move to strike? I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you!
Activating. Do not make contact.
This hand does not want to go down.
Not that. I'll go with.
Probably weak to. Should have also checked to see what it was weak to, because I could have done the analysis. Not a big fan of this area. It's too much. There's too many like areas to go around. How am I supposed to figure out, like, that's the way to the stairs, right? I'm a big fan of this one.
Will you open it?
I got the rarity fortune because it said a bit. That's it, then we've had to do. Plus the rarer enemies gives us other things. So I get through like 20 something floors of this area.
Stairs located. Updating data records.
What a machine, I wonder what it's powered by. Uh-huh. This one's just a straightforward.
It's like a three-dimensional labyrinth.
This is where you come in. Sorry if you feel pressured, but we'll be relying on your support.
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
Isn't it? I'm gonna let it get away this time.
Follow my lead. Shadow, do your best to take it down.
You ever tried wind? Dark?
One step at a time. Nice work. Go,
This will do the trick.
What to do?
It is time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I comprehend.
No.
The enemy escaped. Looks like the fight's over.
Twice now. It's just...
Now then, let's get back to work.
A stair.
I really do not like this one. The sooner I can get out of here, the better. Just I'm liking the... Not liking the layout. It's not easy to navigate. Still a twin.
I'll take care of this. Let's go. Does it work?
Damage inflicted.
I'm ready.
How about trick? It is time. I am Ibis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to
I wasn't expecting
all
this.
hostile targets. Palladium, activate.
Okay, that was like her first like use of the persona. That was a cool introduction. Okay, we're punching people with punching people with Jack Frost and Jack-o'-lantern.
A victory well earned.
Oh. Okay. What's this?
What?
Something new has appeared on this floor. Something huge, but I'll give you another heads up when you're closer to it. Okay.
Leader.
This device caused that tremor just now. What is this? Reading that I'm getting from it is similar to the one from the entrance. Shape is similar as well. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? I better take a closer look. Okay, what does it do? Please don't send me back without me having a teleporter. Oh, okay, so it opens up an area with a clock on it. Something seems different about this floor. This clock may be like the one on the first floor. Item there as well. There's a booklet in front of the clock. Title of the cover reads Great Clock Manual. Those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience, expect that the Great Clock a prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. After an offering is made and the hand strikes 12, then the Great Clock can be. Server shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month activity verified. Document seems to be from 10 years ago. Clock's hands are already pointing at 12. Might as well follow the instructions and picture one of my teammates. Entrance to the Great Clock. If you use a Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, an entrance to a special dimension of the Great Clock may appear. Great Clock grants a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing, although you can only choose allies at a lower level. The greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. Remember, the entrance will only appear after you've used your Twilight Fragments, so don't be shy about using them. However, entrance to the Great Clock will vanish if you move to another floor, so be sure to use them when they appear. Okay. So, if we use Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, the Great Clock appears. We get a large experience boost to a teammate of our choosing. They have to be lower level than us. Greater difference means bigger reward. And the entrance only appears after you've used one, and they vanish when we go to another floor. So whenever we get a chance to do this, we will do it. So, Select a teammate to receive growth. Yukari level up by 1, Junpei level up by 1, Sonata level up 1, Mitsuru level up by 3, Aigis level up by 3. Yes, we'll go Aigis level up by 3, because she was the lowest. Aigis will grow from level 27 to level 30 in the next battle. Yes. Choose one more teammate. Okay, Mitsuru will as well. Mitsuru will grow from level 27 to level 30 in the next battle. Perfectly happy with both of them getting level ups. This might actually make things more beneficial than other times, because now I won't have to swap out as much if we get Great Clock spawns. Although it did take us back. Is everyone alright? For a second I lost you all, but then it was like you just teleported here. But not place. What do you think could be the deal with that clock? No clue. Seems like it'll be helpful, it'll be smart for us to make use of it. Doesn't seem dangerous, maybe it actually has a positive effect on everyone. If the entrance opens up again, let's try. Okay.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Sugar Key. The acquisition of the Sugar Key, you can now fuse King Frost on Monarch of Snow. Create a persona with Torrent Shot. Have a persona with the skill Torrent Shot in your possession. I think I have Torrent Shot, but not at the moment. Short persona has that for 3 attack mirrors. I hope that I can continue. My team. How are they doing now? Oh, they said next battle, so no, we're gonna keep using. The next fight. You please, like, allow me to just come back to stream from 71, please. Run through and complete this level. We're pretty much there at the end.
Alright, let's continue.
Stays the same, everyone remember.
Nothing shall escape my watch. Not a shadow, not even a tiny insect. Wow, I guess it...
They said in the next battle, they'll go up like 3 levels. 20 levels to go.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting order.
I just don't like there's different levels.
It's like this world has trapped us in a two-day painting. Like it's one big illusion.
It's gonna be very, very difficult to navigate. You know what? I said, we know what these are weak to, I thought. Unless they're different. I thought they were weak to Blizzard.
Like fish in a barrel.
Empress. I mean, again, we have a free spot, so that's why we have a free spot, so it's better to grab them when we have them. High Pixie we could have replaced our Priestess with, potentially.
Good. This will make me more sense.
There's their level up. They've got Spirit Drain. Drain some SP from off of a screen user.
My persona has gained a new power.
Full attack. It deals medium pierce damage to one foe.
That was excellent leadership. Keep.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
It'll take me a bit of getting used to for this area. It just doesn't break to me. Any going on? Maybe we get like some more simplified floors so I can see far off ahead.
The situation is favorable.
Ah,
Hit them where it hurts.
How about this? That didn't work.
What's the plan?
Not bad, Rory.
General experience, I think.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
If I can get a floor like this, it's really basic and easy to do. But not all of them are going to be like this.
It's the stairs.
Had bad luck with these so far.
Let the battle begin. Shall I move to strike?
Yeah, you're weak to fire.
What's the plan here? There we go.
Not really any need for me to do normal attacks because Junpei goes next.
Let's see.
Nice that they give you like those level ups. How common that is though.
Be gone. Just kidding.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
I really don't like this area. I would have liked to not have these obstructions in the way, just so I have an idea of where
Fascinating concept.
I can go and stuff. Kind of teleport. There's the I grab the thing.
Found a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
I'm ready to go. Got it. Alright, what have we not tried against it?
This is a opportunity.
Dark and gun.
Can't stop me now.
I'll show you my power. This is my duty. Do not miss contact.
What to do?
Shall I move to strike? Good.
Oh,
We've won.
enemy's defeated. Good work out there.
There's our level up to
All right, let's be on our.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor. Roger that. Shall we move on, leader?
Oh my.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
We have the rustic.
Wonderful.
7 onyx for that. No new requests. Check the teams again.
Very well.
Now they're at level 20, 30. Again.
Okay, let's head out.
A shadow. Do you think this layout has some sort of purpose?
I have no idea. No use thinking about it, though.
Oh,
Okay, so we're gonna be coming up on the nearby floor. Let's be sure to pace us.
oh, there's a treasure chest.
Have you gotten used to dorm life?
Now I have to look up all these stair things.
Prepare yourself.
Golden beetle.
It'll take a little more time.
These enemies are gonna be dangerous. They've got
This should be
less
a
on them.
test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Give them hell.
Yuki, hold the trigger. Think I can use it now. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
And that.
Maybe. And this way first. You don't like the look of this? Well, like, not like, I just don't like the design, like, trying to figure out which way I'm supposed to go. Very difficult to see everything, wherever it all is.
Looks pretty tough.
Prepare yourself. The enemy looks tough.
My best bet would be. I've got you.
That was awesome,
Can't slow down now. Everyone, follow my lead.
The medicine might have been knocked down. Are you okay?
Give them hell.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
See.
Oh, I also need to, I was supposed to keep,
Pull the trigger. Go for an electric shock.
I'm supposed to keep,
What next?
supposed to keep Igus in the party so that she can, do her,
Time. Oh no. I'm still setting up.
Igus in the party.
One more time.
supposed to keep Igus in the party so that she can do her third use. I have to do that at least one time. Guess it's not that big of a deal. But building up to it anyway.
One step at a time.
I'm gonna choose to head back on the teleporter with the people because I need to keep progressing forward. Social link bonuses for Persona Fusion will increase Tartarus. Plus, we need to like have unlock all these anyway, so I'm just selecting as well. Even though I'm not at the moment using them, I haven't really been needing to fuse at the moment. Yes, we'll use that scout ahead. I'm not feeling the this dungeon. I think there's too much going on to figure out where to go. On here is a fire, blizzard, and I don't know what you're weak to.
Give them hell.
Justice wins again. Good job, everyone.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Right. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Attack mirror, Yakusha arc, fuel can, light and steel. A lot of stuff that you got for free.
Kinda scary when things are going too well.
It's all right if you want to loosen up, but try not to be complacent.
Hey, there's a treasure!
We've got the upper hand.
Has to go first. Two enemies. You can take them. The enemy's weak to ice. Just freeze them solid.
One step at a time. How we do this?
Start. What's the plan?
In this situation, this should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless. Now's the time.
I'll go with. Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. a little more time.
I'll take care of this. I got you.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll give 'em hell.
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else. In this situation. Great, another one down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Leader, go for it!
What to do? You're thirsty for blood as you creep yourself.
Okay, enemy down.
I'll go with.
Come! Prince of Power!
Just gotta remember that I have the I have get almighty damage. And almighty damage, I think it's like an almighty damage, medium almighty damage to all foes or something like that as one of the. I don't know if I have to select it. One thing I haven't checked. Change it on here. And change it. So we will probably want it on Jack Brothers. That's deal medium almighty to all foes by chance of down.
Oh, stairs!
So far so good. Doesn't seem to be taking as long.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's no surefire way to win a fight. It depends on practice and experience. Enemy spotted.
When we do that level one, we want to make sure it's the last thing that we do because there could be a chance that
It'll take a little more time.
be a chance that it leave that one till last because the teleport is back. Hangman, we have Hangman, we can get there's over there.
There's a shadow.
So leave that leveling up one until last.
They won't know it hit them. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
We just punch this in and like I'm trying to figure out like what I'm supposed to do for this.
Better watch out.
Can't stop me now.
You think you can fight that too?
I'm really like,
This will be a fight.
I'm getting lost about like where I haven't traveled. I'm not liking this.
I'm detecting a surge of power.
One step at a time. I've been waiting for this. Don't pull any punches. Too slow.
That's the footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Can't stop now.
Go for an electric shock. I have to do this.
Thanks, dude.
What to do?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll take care of this. Can't slow down now.
These enemies are just taking ages to go down. It's like a lot of health. Help out.
This is over. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh, opening.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice.
Not bad.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
What's the plan?
Not
There's
bad.
a knockdown from Junpei-kun. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, that's weak too. Oh.
What's next?
Not enough present. No shadows detected.
Yeah! Who's up next?
I don't know how often that actually happens with the, how often is it that we get a, one of those doors that gives you the level increase? Didn't.
One step at a time.
Or we can just do like these moves.
What's next?
How you why do they?
Not
There's a
bad.
knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Let's see.
Gate windows. We already have a skill, Gurgi, that moves the wind resistance. I don't want to attack. I don't know how much use this would have, to be honest. Maybe we can relearn skills.
Who's
Hopefully.
next?
You do not like this,
Can we go up those stairs?
Really, you do not like this, this area? There's too much going on. Find out where the best way to go is. I haven't found that missing person yet either.
Powerful enemy spot.
They said it was between 78 and 81 or something like that, wasn't it? 78 and 81? $79. We're not even at there yet. We've got to get to 92. The one's on 79, one's on 84, and then everything else is above. We've not dealt with these ones before. He's maintaining your composure long enough to seize the opportunity. With that in mind, make sure you've rested in battle. Says since someone on a higher floor. We haven't gone to yet. Yep. Right, heading back to. We're on floor 77 right now. Out of 92.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, what does she want now?
Marvelous.
Wake of your recent expedition, I bear news which may be of interest to you. It seems that at this moment, your bonds will have a uniquely beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. Wish to take advantage of this opportunity, please. Because of the boost.
Good day.
This time I'd like to investigate a certain area known as Iwatodai. At the time, please come fetch me as long as the sun is out. Okay, so she wants to. We can now do that free daytime event with the name. With Elizabeth.
Are you accepting a request?
I'd like to visit Iwatodai Station. Walk around Iwatodai with Elizabeth. Book of the Ancients. My yearning to explore your world has grown even stronger. Please escort me around Iwatodai during the daytime. Do that when we chance to go back.
Very well.
Which characters are we changing up around? Nothing actually, we're keeping the characters that we currently have. Time being. We'll use Aegis. Need to use Theodore with Aegis at least one time.
Alright, let's go.
Probably swap out after this boss fight to see how.
Be careful.
We may as well. This is a aquatic sand. We may as well use this because it's a it is a boss fight.
No.
Get recovering. Okay.
Let's get into this.
Electricity.
Now's the time.
Maybe?
You dodged it! That's our leader!
They resist. They actually like back.
You dodged it! That's our leader! You think you can hit me? Our leader's been knocked down! Thank goodness!
I'll go with.
Now it's time for a counterattack!
Any any other old abilities I can try?
One step at a time.
Should I stand on this enemy? Fierce! Fire won't work. Be careful.
Oh, let's do the blizzard light on fire.
Let's see.
Try and go for damage then, I guess.
Tough luck. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Man, that weak. I also should use my security as well. These enemies have a lot of taking a ton of damage.
I'll take care of this.
Should I stand on this enemy? Let's finish this. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. Disney-chan's down. Someone cover for him. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
20,000 XP. We're definitely gonna be swapping characters. No. Poison boost. Chance of inflicting poison. I'm not really using it, that's the thing. Dark. Yes. That increases evasion. I think I might have Garu elsewhere, but... Fatal End. That is medium to 1 flow with low chance of nav for you. Probably better than Power Slash, like, Dodge Slash is evasion. Yeah, upgrade. Let's figure out the serious leader material. I like using with confidence, but honestly, that's a reassuring trait to see in a leader. Where should we get going? After you. Okay, we'll grab the items first, and then...
I think about how I should fight in my head, but it's a lot harder to pull off in practice.
Grab the items first.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Loshi sandal.
Hey!
Great, what do you say? Can I use it? I can put it to multiple people. You know what? I'm gonna check to see what they do. Just to see if we have they're any good for us. Physical evasion low, lightweight sandals that make them physical evasion plus low. 42, 40, 45, 37, 36. You can't use them. can. What else have we got? Head back to the teleporter actually, because we got that massive level up right there. Swap out. We'll swap out Junpei and Akihiko. But Junpei and Akihiko, and then
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
6 snuff souls, that's really nice. 200 treasure chest. Since Tartarus is a labyrinth construct with an ever-changing structure, it may prove difficult to locate a treasure chest that contains the item you're looking for. However, that is part of the fun in exploring. Well, then I await your report of success. 2 precious eggs, which are SP items.
Very well.
Well, okay. After this, we have hole. Is that 15 floors left? 15 floors left, although it's more like
Looks like you're the only guy on the team
13. Some of them are...
So this is what you would call a harem, correct? According to my data, every single man in the world fantasizes of having one.
Wait, is that what you're angling for?
Well, ulterior motives aside, I've no problems. After all, this team is strategically sound.
That was the first time... actually, now I think this is the first time I've had all female party members in the
Hope we don't
team.
run into any creeps here.
This is the first time we've had all the female party members in. I like that they had that added. That was pretty funny.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Now that those giant faces on the walls are gone, it's not as scary, is it?
This is a really straightforward floor. It's just run through and fight a couple of enemies.
The situation is favorable. They don't seem very strong.
This will do the trick.
How about the trick?
Now's the time.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
We'll go for High Pixie, because I do have, let me just try to upgrade Apsaurus. Not sure why they have High Priestess and Priestess, why I got confused. Had that sooner, but it's okay.
Moving on.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open?
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
So did Cupid.
Shall I move to strike?
But for these...
I'll show no
Well, we
mercy.
found that weakness, no problem.
As hardcore as expected.
I'll slice you to pieces. Executed. detonation. That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Down the stairs! Wanna head up?
Also, being able to suck up on my SP items is nice. See persons on this floor. Remember to leave them till last, because leaving them till last gives us the leaving them till last means that we can choose to either continue or move on.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
This one should be a straightforward floor. There's the way. There's the way to go.
They're weak.
What's the
Don't
plan?
be careless.
I'll show you! You have no effect?
Teresa sometimes attack just knock down 2 enemies.
There's a light or dark.
It's your turn.
In this situation,
It didn't work?
activating. Persona, engage. Ready to finish this. 2 enemies defeated at once.
That boosts your thing up quite a lot.
Good work out there.
Nice, up quite a bit. Strength of magic, sure. Limited increase.
A victory well earned.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I won't miss my chance.
They won't know
This one's gonna be no water.
Shall I move to strike?
That didn't work. Teresa sometimes knocks 1 enemy down. This should be a good test of your strength.
But we found what this
But
was
don't
weak
get
to.
careless.
May I?
Oh, I will use this. Oh, okay, you can select them like.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
All right. Let's be on our way.
There's the no, here's this. So, because there's no teleporter here, do I need to change my? No? Mitsuru, I mean, I could probably change Yukari out for some. Not sure what happens if, I'm not sure what happens if I, I need to keep going. I need to keep going forward, and there's no teleporter, so I didn't want to bring it back in case. Like, I can return to the entrance, but then, like, I think I'd have to run through this again. Would I be able to continue straight forward? I think I think I can just start from the. I think we can take them back from here. We have to test this, and I think I can continue on from the last floor that I was on, because we took it back. I have Yukari for. Right.
Good day. Here are my requests.
That's also what I didn't activate that.
Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Okay. So if I head back to the entrance with a character, it will go and it will remember where we were. Just have to run our way back through. That's fine.
There's a lot going on, even in
This
my
doesn't
personal
seem to be taking as long as the other one. 12 floors. 12 floors to go. This. Different from any response I've gotten until now, it's shrouded. It seems like a shadow, it's larger and seems almost like a wall. How curious.
Yes, precisely.
It's dangerous, it's possible that it could be in fact riskier to simply ignore it. Okay then, going by the signal I'm getting, it should be far from here. Okay. Shadow door.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Leave it behind, of course. Like, leave the treasure chest behind. Why not? Not seeing any shadows around either, which means that it might be a free floor apart from the right there.
Rare treasure. Entering combat.
Not bad.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm ready.
Read you like a book. What to do?
Helena took one out.
I'll go with.
Well, the enemy line.
Let's do it.
No initiative. Weapons free.
Temperance? I think I do have a temperance and that I can place. Yep. Mitsuru.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
There's that door.
This is
The door, could you please get a little closer to it for me? Okay. I don't know if this is blocking the stairs or if it's a separate area. Seriously, seem to be coming from this door. This be the door Elizabeth was talking about. I should check it out. Since shadows beyond the door as well, if you plan on entering, please proceed with caution. Alright. Okay, please go ahead and open the door. Can I go back before I do this? Because I want to see if there's anything around that I can... As if it's... Okay, now we're being forced to do this. I can heal anyway. I have... I don't know what this involves, but it was forcing me through it, so... Places... It's different in here compared to outside. The atmosphere is unstable and the walls look like they're rippling. Powers aren't working very well here. I can at least tell that it's not a very large area, but please be careful. Oh, we're on floor 80. Wait, no, we're... Oh, okay. No, we're on floor 80. I can't see where I'm going. There's no, Still... No, we're on floor 80 already. There's no, map that I can follow. The shadow ahead, it seems to be a very powerful one. Looks like we will have no choice but to fight if we want to keep going. Okay, let's just fight it.
Alright.
Looks like this will be interesting, let's go. See what we're in for. Elegant mother.
It'll take a little more time.
The best bet would be. I've got you.
Detected.
Shall I move to strike?
Help!
Hoping poison stops our
It is time.
striking.
Multiple system failures. You're poisoned! Keep an eye on your health!
That does a lot of damage. I do have 100 HP heal for everyone, I think. Grab this.
Here we go.
For how fast poison goes away. If it... Poison might not go away.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
This will do the trick.
Should I stand on this enemy?
What's the plan here?
How about trick? You've been poisoned. Your weight is optimal. Should I stand on this enemy? Activating. Severe damage. Then I supply you're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health. Appreciate your support.
Best bet would be. I've got
Okay, if you're poisoned, like, kind of thing. Let's see if it... Does it poison continue on from the... thing? Experience craft and battles with... This is... better. And we got the Arcana burst. Something welled up within me even more than usual during battle. Don't sense any more enemies around, or there's a treasure chest further ahead. That shadow is guarding this. If you've run into one like this before, please inspect it. AS generic material. Looks like what the chairman gave you before, doesn't it? Apparently really rare. I'm surprised to see it in a place like this. Maybe the owner of the antique shop could craft it into a piece of equipment for you. You've seen everything here. Good job. I think it's a good time to leave now. Please exit back to the... Okay. Basically, you go into the area, you fight a tough enemy, and then you get like some good materials. If the energy through on the door, search for the entire floor. See the full layout, that makes it easier for me to guide now. Okay. Monad doors. Sometimes a monad door will appear in Tartarus. Defeating the special enemy inside will trigger a special shuffle time, but Major Arcana cards appear more frequently. Defeating the special enemy will also reveal the layout of the current floor and the floor directly above it once you exit the door. Monad door is an unstable contraption. When one appears on a floor, the door will lose power and become inaccessible if you move to another floor, even if you return to it using the other floor. Please return here. I'd like to go... can you please return here? I'd like to go through what we know about that door. Luckily, there seems to be a teleport nearby. Do I have to, like... waiting at the entrance? Okay. Whatever, like, if I have to do it, I have to. Into this. I was hoping that I could explore the rest of the area. Before I go ahead and leave. At least there's a teleporter here, so I can run through here.
There's a chest. I'll try opening it.
I'm gonna try and avoid the teleporter as best as I can.
I won't miss my chance. They won't know it hit them.
I don't like lights.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll show you. Just two more.
One enemy defeated. Keep going, Kirito-senpai. That about does it. No shadows detected.
Alright, who's next?
Try and stay away from the teleporter. I want to make sure I grab that chest before you pick it off. Way straight forward is probably not going to let me go straight, but saying like, hey, you got the tutorial. We go. I think we should figure out what's going on, so please come back for now, yeah. I'm gonna try and push to the right first as quickly as I can, otherwise... As long as I can grab this, it's fine.
Preparing to engage.
What's that specialty?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
One step at a time.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
right. Let's be on our way.
Alright, well, because it told us to, we have to go to the teleporter. Look at the exploration, sure, but please come back for now. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do something to investigate, like what happens if we go to the doors. Those enemies, like, poison did us a lot of damage. I'm expecting to be that high. Ripper and the others are talking about that door from earlier.
If I may say so.
May I borrow you for a moment? It would appear that you face the threat beyond that door, a door connecting to the tunnel, which was created within Tartarus. Perhaps an appropriate name for it would be the Monad Door. Shadows that congregate past such doors will prove to be a valuable means of accelerating your growth. Must know how you fared. Did your enemies provide you with a challenge? It was a rough fight. It did poison damage.
Marvelous.
Pleased to hear that. I believe challenging more daunting foes will act as a sort of shortcut. What I should have probably done is done a heal on everyone with the rather than using my healing items. Another note, I've detected some sort of structure on the 91st floor that emanates an energy not dissimilar to the door you entered. Dimensions of this structure resemble a tunnel. One might call it a Monad passage. During this passage may provide you with another opportunity to test your battle. For the time being, I will log that investigation as a personal request. Give a new request from Elizabeth.
Very well then.
To observing your continual progress. Monad door and a passage too. It's never going to stop being a mystery to me. That door appears to lead to a side path in Tartarus. In short, if you're heading for the top, taking that path would be considered a detour of sorts. However, it seems like you'll be able to obtain something down the path that should provide exploring. Depending on how prepared you are, it may be good to try those.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Now that's in passage. Traverse the Monad passage. Defeat all of the shadows lurking within the Monad passage on the 91st floor on Yabasha, the third block. For a black sword, please investigate a certain passage in Yabasha, the third block of the 91st floor. That the entrance appears the same as the Monad door, the inside seems to differ.
It's rather.
So it's going to be like multiple, probably going to be multiple fights in a row, right?
Very well.
Actually, no. Where's the next person?
I can.
83 and 89.
Very well then.
I don't remember which floor we're currently on. I think we're on 80. Also, we need to swap out. I'll keep Aegis in, but I'll swap out Akihiko, I think. You're 2-1. You're 2-1, you're 1-8, you're 2-8. Aegis and Mitsuru are a little bit further behind. Hopefully it still keeps the thing that we got for... Hopefully it still keeps the free floor that we would have got if we...
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, we would have got away then.
Retarget! You got the jump on you. You can turn this around. Dodge the attack! Nice one! I'm ready to strike! Understood. I'll look for an opening. Here we go! What?
10 floors left. Gatekeeper on the next floor. What kind of shadow could it be this time?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It did remember. Okay, it did remember it did remember where everything is.
Don't burn yourself out. We all need to take a breather sometimes too.
So it did remember that we all found the scattered head or whatever.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Silent focus.
It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Mephistopheles.
Now's the time. Let's finish this. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
You call? I'm ready to go.
I haven't tried dark on
Seems
this.
to be effective. I'll leave it to you.
Well, let's see if dark works.
Well executed.
Get ready.
Now let's finish. Weapons free.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
The situation is favorable. Looks like the enemy's weak to
I
light.
don't like they don't like
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting
they don't like
It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan here?
This is a crit? Are they just weak? Okay, they're weak. That means I should be able to use normal attack, right?
It's your turn.
Never mind.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
I'll go in.
Mitra!
Excellent.
Amazing!
Here we go.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Shadow! This is our opportunity. Strike attack for its weakness. Just try punching it. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan here?
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to
I
try.
don't have
something
anything
else.
good against this.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this? Nicely done, Chakra. Knocked one down. Two left. One enemy eliminated. I'll leave it to you.
treasure chest. What should...
We'll go through the teleporter. Ready, we'll go through the teleporter because we, put everything in here.
We could head back, but it's your call.
You can swap out any, anything that we might need to do. Just in case we have to come back here at any point.
Good. Here are my requests. Very well.
I need to remember to use Igus as thing at one time. But I feel like I want to save it for. I want to save it for at least. If we're gonna do a gatekeeper fight, save it for that because then.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off.
The gatekeeper fight will then.
A shadow.
SEES.
I was supposed to.
The matching armbands help unify us as a team.
If you use it on a boss fight, then it will do the most efficiently because she can't be used for like 3 turns. She does her own thing for like 3 turns. That should do really good damage.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be
Okay,
careful.
we've dealt with some of these ones before, but at least one of them I think. The shadows have some reason to keep trying to stop us. It's reading 10 floors up from here. There's a waterfall. Coming up much sooner than it seems. Let's. This is on a higher floor. I guess. Pretty much. I think it was 84. The other person. I need to swap characters, but we will do that probably after this fight. Heat Overseer, Sky Overseer, Arcanist Decapitator.
Shall I move to strike?
How about trick? That didn't work.
One blocks, one's weak. Since we're here, we might as well use this.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all. Your support. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I'm ready.
You know what? Like, if you don't want to anything, then but ignore all the resistances. It's doing decent. Oh, probably to... I also have this as well. I could,
I can take over anytime.
Again, she can tag out and...
In this situation, time to shine. You Karuto knocked one down. You need to pick someone else.
I'm ready to go.
You take it from here. Take the initiative. What is optimal? Persona, engage! Just one target remaining. 2 enemies defeated at once. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
With the acquisition of the vibrant Philly nephews, Mothman, the winged atrocity is met. I wonder how these scale-shaped shadows stand upright. Balance types, I imagine they'd struggle with standing upright and moving around. Suppose there's a reason they look the way they do. However, I'm actually quite tempted to tip them over. Although, geez, I digress. Move along, leader. Check, right here, and then, go back to the, because there's a teleporter. We'll go back to the teleporter and, prove our,
Rare treasure chest located.
prove our stuff. Really good, that's 3, those items that we just got, the 3 Kamabushi waters, Slugger's Jacket, those give you, 200 HP recovery for everyone. Slugger's Jacket. A random trophy for that. Cowering Sutra. What do we get that trophy for? Oh, you really? That took us that long? I figured we had that already. Used a total of 50 Twilight Fragments. I figured we would have had that by now. Seeing how many times I've gone back here. What does the Slugger's Jacket do? I mean, not... Is that a, oh, is that a present? Or a... Oh, maybe it's an item, an outfit. Oh, it is. No, it isn't. Effect, a Letterman jacket for baseball legend. Junpei likes to wear it. Plus 40 HP. Maybe he can only wear it, is it? Is that what it is? They're like exclusives to certain people. Yes, if I went into here, right? Yeah, there's no, the only person who can wear it is, so there are items that are exclusive to characters. So the Slugger's Jacket is only good with Junpei. So by giving this to him, he gets plus 40 HP and he gets a big boost in defense. And we can then equip the amenity suit to someone else. Anyone can take this. Okay, so there's actual exclusive items that can only be worn by certain characters, which in that case means that better if we them to those so that we can give other people stuff. Might be a better use. 482. Which one are we in currently? We're in Garden of the Uncooked. Still looking for another missing person. I think they were on floor 84. Swap out to... We also used Igus's thing now. Swap out... Igus. What about Igus and... What about you carry an Igus but you didn't play Naki? Here you go. Right back. Floor 82. Floor 91 will be the last floor that we can do anything on. Potentially floor 90. Floor 84 is where the... Thought I had that other one already before.
Shadow's weakness. When that happens, you'll need a backup plan.
Against a group of enemies, you can take them out one by one, or target the weakest link first.
We are running low on SP, but we are getting closer to being able to constantly swap people out. Is like, Igus is good. I'm saying she's like, just that she doesn't have any spells right now. Okay, so find a rare shadow, find the Manette door, and find the treasure chest. A lot on this floor.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
I knew it. The higher we go, the stronger the shadows get.
Just how much tougher can they get?
Fine.
No, I'm itching for a good fight.
And I would have had that as well. It's fine. Oh, fine. Blaze Brooch. That's probably just fire. Reduce fire damage by medium. Brooch that moderately reduces damage taken from fire attack. I'm still compelled to say Brooch. I don't know why I keep wanting to say that. I know that's Brooch. Magic tower.
It'll take a little more time.
That protects it from magic. In case it's punches. Oh, they're weak to that. Never mind, I found its weakness. I just decided to punch it because it was frozen. That's a weakness. This is Hierophants. I think we have Hierophants. Did I fuse that away? Did I fuse Hierophant away? I can't remember which one. Hierophant's the old couple. We haven't done the old. I haven't done the old couple. I haven't done the old couple's social link in a long time. But I will grab this because I do have the other one that I can override. I do have the one that I don't need that I can override. I have there was an extra one that I got. I'm pretty certain that was an extra one that I had. Unless I replaced it with something else. Fortune, Chariot, Justice, Moon, Magician, Hermit. Devil Strength. It was Empress, wasn't it? Yeah, we haven't done Empress yet, so I can replace the Empress with anything because I don't need things. So any new personas can get placed off of Leon Sheed. I don't have a. I need the Empress right now.
Just like
everything else I do need.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
There's that red door right over there. There's the way.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up. What should we do about the door? It's your call.
I think we can handle it. We've got Yukari outside. No, we don't have Yukari. We have Mitsuru. Yep. I don't know what we're dealing with yet. There's no way to know what we're dealing with until after we've already tried.
Let's do this.
All right.
Oh, for Trellis, come get it.
Let the battle begin.
Be able to scan the enemy.
That's a mage. Okay, we do not know what you're weak to yet, so time to target them. Okay, you're trying to do,
One step at a time.
we're trying to do insta-death moves. Good thing we have some homunculuses left over. Just that. You know what, like, these enemies are tough, we may as well just throw out these moves now.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
Any a death spell, you've got anything to nothing.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
That one wasn't too bad. Emperor. Emperor is, yes, we would still have an Emperor here. We don't have Take Tsuchi. We can grab this. Replace the Emperor that we already have. Not. Thought I had the Emperor actually. Okay. Japanese God of Thunder. He carries the Divine Sword Totsuka no Tsurugi and is said to be the founder of ancient sumo wrestling. I mean, I guess it's fine still because the Hydra wasn't in my party in the first place, so me replacing. I thought I had another Emperor. Must have fused those off. Or at least Shison have the Emperor. Weren't using that last time. Okay, what the other enemies are that are here? 2 Onyx, and what is in this last treasure chest? 1 Nihil Ore, that's some more treasure chests, 2 dangerous. Oh, did it put us immediately back, I guess. Yeah, I got rid of the Unsheathed for the other one, and then after that one there, I take with the Hierophant, I can get rid of the Hierophant for the Emperor. Bringing a person, please go secure them right away. Because we didn't do Hierophant or Emperor recently. Still be good. You ever wonder, I mean, given how heavy this place must be, whether or not it'll topple over. And again, it does seem different from your typical building, probably no use borrowing them.
Let's get a move on, buddy.
Okay, we are on, when I get to the missing person, I will need to consider...
It's a powerful enemy.
We'll need to consider how far...
We got the upper hand.
Going. Totem of Power. You're doing a lot of physical damage.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! And the layer!
Got it all mapped out.
Gotcha!
We can't slow down now. Everyone, follow my lead.
Let's see.
I'll go with. Never mind.
The strong one, be on your guard. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Seems to be resisting a lot of the.
What's the plan here?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Lightning.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this? Trying to hit me.
Eureka, senpai! That was a
I'll take
beautiful
care of
dodge!
this.
The strong one, be on your guard!
Nice work.
Give them hell.
Sonata senpai! Your attack power's been weakened!
What to do?
Junpei-kun, are you alright? Keep an eye on your health.
Shall I move to strike? Head this the later!
Dodge.
Sonata senpai, your attack power's been weakened.
I'll take care of this.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Or just go for damage.
How we do this?
Can't stop me now.
I'll go with.
Good mistake.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Never mind.
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
I'll hit them where
Wasn't
it
weak
hurts.
to. I'm gonna do a heal on do a heal on Junpei.
We came prepared.
Thanks, dude.
Expecting something a little bit different.
Don't mind if I do.
I know I could have guarded, but I thought I could maybe finish this fight.
Senpai is running out of stamina. Be careful.
Don't worry about me. Let's go.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Check to see what
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try catching it. Persona!
Not bad.
Can't stop me now.
why is it?
I'll go with you on that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Enemy down.
Tiger to jump there.
Take over any time.
Do it. Got your back.
They've been shocked. They're wide open.
Take that.
Oh, that didn't. Punching my.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai. All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Sonata Senpai is running out of.
How are we going for stats? Because I need to swap the characters out. Probably Mitsuru can get swapped out for something. For 1-1. I can swap out. I'll swap Mitsuru out for the Igus. The other two still need to catch up. They are running low on HP.
Looks like someone's trapped in here.
Go back to the entrance, swap out Mitsuru for Igus.
Yes.
Don't pick up anyone else. Igus has plenty of SP, but that's just because a lot of the attacks are based on like her physical.
Good day. Here
No
are
more,
my requests.
no more missing people. Now the only thing left to do should be getting to the level. The only thing left to do is 492, already reached level 31 essentially. And then there's a chest at the end. We do with the passage. We need to complete that passage, the Monad passage, before we at floor 91.
Resuming the operation.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Um.
Man, and B. This stayed up late playing games last night. Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Well, 91 is going to have the monad passage. 92 we can't progress on. Another door. These are there. He's like, there's another teleporter, which I need to use right now.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance.
How far off are we from them anyway? These two need to stay in. Mitsuru's at 1,000. Kari's at 1,000, but then you're like well and truly should be fine. It's the doorway.
Object of value located. Attack the initiative.
Engine, nice. Might be weak to fire. I also didn't realize I was so low on SP. One. I can use the Soma.
This will do the trick.
Let's see.
Lover's Persona, we haven't done Lovers. Oh, I don't think we have actually. I think, did Empress, then Hierophant, and then after Hierophant, I did Emperor, and now, so we can replace, yeah, I didn't have the other ones in. The only reason I'm doing this is because the other one that was playing before. We'll send someone ahead.
Goodbye.
Go, I've experienced collecting solo missions with counting on you. I don't know how this is going to work with the monad door though. That's something I didn't consider. Like, I did the Unsheed and then the other one was fine, and then Hierophant and Emperor. It was then like, oh, you can replace Emperor with replace Hierophant with Emperor. It's like, well, we didn't use that anyway, so I replaced that one and that was fine. And then Lovers was something we haven't used yet, but I didn't need to. I need the one fight here. They didn't go this way. Okay, I don't know how this is going to turn out. With only 3 party members for this door, but see how it goes. See if we can win with 3 party members. I mean, we do have a giant cube.
Let's do this.
We do have what's his names? We do have 2 things. Yeah. See how we go, damage wise.
One step at a time.
Red sigil. Oh, there's an enemy inside. That's all that. Infuriates.
Can't stop now.
That healed. trying to get us to do physical only.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
The light dark.
Snap out of it.
One step at a time.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
Best bet. Can't slow down now. Don't pull and cut this. Better get those teeth.
Like, I went through and it's like, Leon Sheed was fine, then placing it with Hero Fan was fine. And then I had a choice between, like, with Emperor.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
Could have, like, not replaced, could have not replaced, with the Hierophant, right? It was already something I could use. So I could have replaced, I think the reason why I replaced Hierophant with Emperor and then Emperor with the other one is because that spot was already free. And I wasn't using those at the time. I mean, like it might be a little bit different. They're gonna make a big difference anyway. So like that's the thing with the
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Elect Boost, that's gonna be very useful. Automatically strengthens electric skills by 25%. Place Deer. Already have so it's sort of 1 HP. It's one moderately restores. Place Deer. And then now we have 25% extra electric damage.
Hello.
Free turquoise. Like I figured we would replace I had Hierophant and then Hierophant got me Emperor. I thought I had an Emperor persona on me at the time, so when I realized I didn't have one on me, it's like I just tried to replace I knew I didn't have a Lovers one, but I put that on because we weren't using the spot. Whereas the other ones, at least I had them in there and it was made sense. Having the Hierophant on was okay. I thought I had Emperor, which is why I replaced the Hierophant with the Emperor, because having that one there. Do I need to replace anyone on this team? Sorry. I don't think I have to replace anyone. They've only just reached 32. I guess it's already on the next floor.
Hello there.
Waiting for you, the path ahead has been good. Also, this is for you, affected during my reconnaissance.
Let's get a move on, bud.
Okay, this one's like a winding area.
Everyone, please monitor your energy levels, or else you'll be out like a light, as they say.
You know what, John? You have a very, unique way of talking.
3 targets. They're weak.
Also, no thing on this level.
This should be a good
Jupiter.
test of your strength. But don't get careless.
How do you like? Oh, I was supposed to do trying to do Mars here.
Give them hell.
Chariot. We can upgrade Chariot. What did that one? This one do? Sun deity who was worshipped in the Roman Empire from the 1st to the 4th century AD. He was said to be reborn after death, and a festival was held on the winter solstice for him.
Shadow detected nearby.
Alright, let's do this. Better watch out.
I also forgot to heal, forgot to heal my, I should heal myself before I got people.
Can't stop now.
Emperor replaced. What do I went from Lianchi to Emperor to, or Hierophant to Emperor, and then I replaced the Emperor. Then over lovers. But I don't have any use for lovers right now. Keep them up in just in case. I know I had a choice between Hierophant and anything, but it's like I use Hierophant less frequently. So because I use it less frequently, I figured, well, it's better to use have Emperor in than Hierophant. 2 Avenger Knights and
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Give them hell.
There is one viewer. What's next? Keep it up, Jinpei-kun. Let's go. Very good.
The Unsheathed we had, and then I replaced it with Hierophant, and then at that point I had Emperor, thinking I had Emperor already, but then I was like, okay, I can replace Hierophant with Emperor because I've done Emperor more recently. See if it makes any difference or not.
That was a spectacular finish.
We're at 486 right now. You need to reach 492. 91 has the passage on it.
Great.
A little bit early with that one.
The atmosphere here is so different compared to the beginning.
Damn it, I'm going too early. The corner. Alright. No. where we started. Why did I think the other? Oh, it's because of teleport. Head back to the teleporter before we finish this floor in case we need to. I don't need to. Oh yeah. Fuck.
You take this one.
I'll sort it. Okay.
Give him hell.
Was a spectacular finish.
Who do I need? No, you're 4903. Still pick the same character. No? Oh, I was supposed to go back to the teleporter anyway, because it saved me having to... I know, thinking I was supposed to go to the teleporter anyway to register it as a turn point. In case we,
At this pace, I can run just about anywhere. How high up are we going
need to come back.
On the stairs.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
I attacked. There was a display. Oh no, there's like 5 enemies here.
Successfully avoided. Energy. Think they can use it now.
I don't know what those will be. Fire and blizzard. I mean, how are they against absorb lightning? I mean, I could just use this.
Won that one fair and square.
Good work out there. Sanada-senpai is running out of stamina. Be careful.
Don't worry about me. Let's go.
I don't know what you're weak to. By punching.
What's next? Go for it,
That's 2 knockdowns by
give him
Junpei-kun.
hell.
job this one, though. Let's block it.
What is optimal? Palladium! The enemy was unaffected.
They block that as well.
Igus has taken heavy damage! Evasive maneuver. Igus has taken heavy damage! Enemy eliminated! Nice one, Sonata-senpai!
Keep your chin up. Tough it out.
Sonata-senpai is up. Shadow detected nearby. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll take care of this. Go,
You're all worn out.
Let's
Try for some healing. It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Sonata-senpai is running out of stamina. Be careful.
Don't worry about me. Let's go.
That chest looks like it's worth it.
Better get ambushed though. Wait, I did get ambushed? I did attack. Didn't say that we were ambushed. It was just I guess it was just a normal.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I also need to put
Severe damage. You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Tartarus is the sun persona, but we need I need all the ones that are in my team because I had the Unsheep would have been fine, and then I had Place Hierophant and Emperor. But if we put that here, I'd be getting rid of something. So, I think we need Yagarashi for later, but I can fuse for Yagarashi if you need to. Only like two floors left because usually 91 is usually the floor before the thing is nothing. Actually no, the floor before it is usually either a boss fight. Well, it's not gonna be this time. It won't be nothing. It'll be the passage, but it might only be that passage. Need to heal my SP. Any enemies here? That's a relief. But I have this feeling about what's ahead. I have that turning back to Galia. So this is probably going to be the floor with probably going to be a floor that leads to bosses. No items. Nice.
Cooling down after a workout is a great way to speed up your recovery.
Elizabeth.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear
Fire
the results.
milestone. 2 bead chains. That's really good. Defeat a total of 800 shadows. You must find this sort of task terribly facile now. Asking you to undertake this request then was well worth it. Now please let me know once you've managed to defeat a great deal of shadows. So we get a Soma for that. Somas are really good. They are full heals for HP and SP for the entire party.
Very well.
Are we in a point where we need to swap? Akihiko's running low a little bit. If I can replace them. I can replace Aegis with... Aegis can be replaced by... Ari. You're 1,000, you're 1,700, you're 1,900. And I still have my thing before this. I still have my Oracle. Oh.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Okay, no teleporter here, so it's far away. That's okay. Okay, because we went to a teleport before. I'll heal in the fight because Yukari will gain the ability to heal. Yukari will gain extra points for being able to do the heals in on her turn.
Prepare yourself. 2 enemies.
Deviant Convict. I also forgot to heal my. Forgot to heal my SP here. Do this first because she might heal SP for us. See what she does. There we go. She healed SP for us.
I'll take care of this.
Does it work?
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Can't stop now.
That fight went really well. I'm curious to see how what this passage is going to be, because I feel like it's going to be a lengthy thing of like boss fights, or like harder enemies. We have to try and get through. See how it is.
This I can fight even better.
Me Patra, that's better than Patra. Counter Strike, 15% chance of it collecting physical skills does not stack. Well, because it doesn't stack, I'm assuming that means I can replace it over counter, and it will do the same amount the counter does. Assuming that's how it's going to work. If I put counter, because it doesn't stack, I'm assuming I can remove counter and then put Counter Strike over it. Junpei-kun, something on your mind? No, it's nothing, just, you know, those shadows with books on their heads. The ones we fought just now, what's even written inside that book? We're doing the same thing. Catch glimpses from time to time, but it's hard to tell while fighting. Right? I mean, I don't give a crap about the words. But if there are photo collections of pretty models like in manga magazines, then... I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I will be back to do the next. We have to get through floor 91, which sounds like it's gonna be a passage of multiple different bosses. So we'll just see how it goes. I'll be back in a second. Alright, we are doing just on floor 90, so now we've got 91. And there's no teleporters, so that means that I need that as well. Can't teleport to the other, unfortunately, but we can at least.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Farm of life. Okay, that's full life revive. Harry's also prone. Harry's also prone to being able to use.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Yukari can also use her. What's his name? Going straight into another fight. This is where we test our metal. Next floor is a border floor. We need to get through this no matter what. So we need to get to 91. 91, there is supposed to be a door here. Guessing it'll open up after we've completed the... Mentions here, open the chest at the deepest point of the main passage in floor 91. So it should be on this floor. If there is a thing to move out squad, keep your eyes on me. If I've done it correctly. If not, I do have a teleporter right before we do the thing, so it should be fine. Controlling partner, dependent partner.
I'll take care of this.
I will on Kari's turn do the heal on everyone because then it boosts up her. Then boosts up her thing, and I should have actually done my Theurgy with. Put it on my Theurgy. Okay, well, if there's a thing roll, we'll just do. I see what's going on here. One's weak to lightning, one's weak to... I see what's happening. One's weak to, Fizz, one's weak to... One of them is weak to Fizz, one of them is weak to, Magic. See, they're just bouncing heals for each of them.
Let's see. What's the plan? Let's go.
Right, block less.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. Banana Senpai knocked an enemy down.
He wasn't weak to that. It was just a what's his name?
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Should have also done my Theurgy, I think, instead.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Sorry, guys.
planning to heal on Yukari's too.
Can you patch yourself up? The enemy's about to strike.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Oh wait. See that? I didn't see how low my health was. Fight incredibly well.
Time to redeem myself.
Did you miss me? Let's see.
The best bet would be... I'll introduce it!
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. Light doesn't seem to be
One
effective.
step at a time. Let's go!
Controlling partner is breathing.
What should I do?
What next?
I mean that it's not weak to anything.
Can't stop me now. Let's go!
Who's gonna win this? Go,
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Again, Elect Break, I don't think I want it. Gigantic Fist. Deal heavy strike damage to one, so that's in general way better than the other one.
Hell yeah!
We are native now, the ladies say, yeah. And if everyone could see me now, girls would be all over me. I guess that's not possible with the two of you around. That right, my fellow Yakushima rejects.
Lay off.
You give us such a weird nickname, I was interested in picking up girls in the first place. Oh, but just good to know that nobody's perfect, not even Sonata-san. The three of us got a lot closer that day, don't you feel it too? One grew stronger, Sonata's perfect, but I'm different from you. But I'm, yeah. I don't know.
Give me a break.
You sure you want to jump? You sure you want to be lumped in together with Junpei? What do you mean by that? Ain't it great we're getting along? Hey, it's still summer, meaning we got time to redeem ourselves, so why don't we sneak out at night or something? Hear everything you've said, Yukari-chan and Kirijo-senpai too. Instead of small talk, let's move out. There's supposed to be a thing door in here. It said that. Unless it's up
My
ahead.
skills have leveled up since spring.
But now it is here. Alright, good. One of those doors, but this one isn't shining like the others. Feels different too. Is this the structure Elizabeth referred to as not dissimilar to the other door? Probably check this door. Shall we take a look at it, leader? Let's check it out. Alright, I'll keep my watch on. I wanna, before we go and head to this door, I wanna make sure I can check, grab any like free items and
Chests
stuff.
look kind of different from the others.
That's gonna be important. Battle panties. That sounds like that's an outfit. Okay. of Fury. That's probably a better update for, yeah, okay, now we're well and truly ahead. They're like 3 levels ahead of everyone else now. So we want to have, who are we taking out? Take out... Okay, and then for that and that. That's what we're gonna do. Now we can go into the, now we can go into the Monad Passage and have a fresh, look on how that will go. And Yukari can back everyone up because we're... Let's see what this is. From an open, do you see anything I'm missing? Major Arcana card I have on me is reacting. It was glowing, but why all of a sudden did you do something, leader? The tarot card reacted.
What?
The tarot card you have is reacting to the door. Maybe that card acts like a key for this door. Interesting, this door certainly works differently from other ones we've seen. Monad Passage is a type of Monad door leading to the depths of Tartarus. There is only one Monad Passage per block, and each opens in response to a Major Arcana card. Formidable Shadow resides in the innermost area, and beyond it lies a treasure chest holding a valuable item. The entrance to the Monad Passage will remain permanently on the same floor in the same location, even after the turn of a new day. I feel like match consider revisiting after training, so. And let's give it a shot. Like, again, we... don't sense any danger in your immediate vicinity. However, there might be a strong enemy further in, just like with the other doors. If you feel like you're in danger, please leave quickly. No, I think we're gonna be fine. Let's just explore and see what we're in. Long flight of stairs down leads deeper into the depths of Tartarus compared to the other doors. It's almost like it's luring us to go all the way in. It's a little disturbing. Seeing any extra items or anything laying around. Looking around every corner just in case there is something. Another door, even inside the first door, it feels like a very long pathway. And that's a layout I've never seen before. Please be careful as you go on. And we're at full health, so we should be okay. Plus, like, all these characters are close to their UGs except for ours, because we used it. But you're in a deeper part of the passage now. Passage is separated by doors and goes even deeper. Please be careful. There is what we're looking for. Is that the first? I was going to say, is that the sense of shadow up ahead? I thought that was the. Is that the representation of the first thing that we fought at the start? Doesn't look very strong. Seems rather weak for a shadow inside one of these doors. I have a bad feeling about this. Please be fully prepared if you plan to battle it. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. I haven't healed, but that's also because I'm planning to heal in the fight. If the fittest enemy to move on, are you ready? I'm gonna heal in the fight so Yukari can gain her thing back.
Leader.
Leader.
For readings, expect I'm going all out.
Stop getting in our way. One enemy.
Cowardly Maya.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, we're gonna heal first.
Trigger.
Go first.
Thank you for your support.
You're doing, that's, magic based.
What's the plan here?
Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know how much damage they're planning on doing, just have to see how much damage we'll take first. Inflict freeze. That's really helpful.
What's next?
Now to lose its concentrate. We haven't done. Actually, no, we have done this, haven't we?
Ready for activation.
Have you pierced damage to all foes? Actually, we have. Yeah, we have done this already. So, that mode. I'm not too worried about damage-wise because I have all these other theories I can use.
Over here. What's this?
How much damage is this going to do? Okay, it did kill one of the enemies. I'm going to heal just.
This should work.
It did about 100 damage or so. I don't think we need to really worry about this. We should be good.
I'll show you my power. Palladium. I'll get it next time.
Heal. Face.
Thank you very much.
The fight's over anyway. Use this for good measure. Don't waste any more items.
Alright, let's move on. Good work out there.
We don't have. I don't have a style persona that I need to use. Plus, this is the last thing we'll be doing in the last thing we're going to be doing in the area anyway.
My persona has gained a new power.
Yeah, she has healed.
Oh, hello.
They're eliminated. Good work. Was I the only one who thought this would be easy? Because it definitely wasn't, and that kind of caught me off guard. Oh, guess I know better than to judge a book by its cover now. Next time I'll be more careful. Looks like there's more up ahead, so let's check it out. Might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. If you're worn out from battling, don't push yourself too hard, take some time to recuperate. I guess this makes sense. So we want to continue. It makes sense because of, they just don't hesitate to read. It makes sense because of the, as being a passage rather than a thing, but like that first enemy wasn't too bad. They're saying that there was an enemy presence though, so see how far we can get. Ice Saber.
Nicely done.
Yeah, we'll give you that.
Thank
As soon as
you.
she's saying that. Should be an upgrade for you. Actually, freeze boost, a saber that emits a icy chill from Mitsuru. That's also an exclusive weapon for her. We have it because we haven't got an upgrade yet for them. Got Memoir 2. Even shadows have unique... fragmentary Memoir number 2. Even shadows have unique traits. The more hostile ones display great strength, but can't be controlled in our current facility. Felt the Cathedral of Time to avoid disposal of such unique specimens. I wonder where Memoir 1 is. And Gakukan Jersey. The item. Are we... Cheat onward, so... You get one first, right? Now I see a second item. Again, I think we're still fine. I'm gonna return to the entrance, because, the reason I don't want to return to the entrance is because I don't know how it's going to... Well, first of all, like, these characters have to... If I return to the entrance, I don't want to have to reset the... Didn't mention about, like, what happened if I could come back in here or not. Strong enemy, ready to fight it. Didn't mention if I could come back.
Leader.
It didn't mention if I was able to come back, like, if I return to the entrance, could I then come back to here and would I, or would I have to redo it all from the start?
Time for a fight.
Just gonna block, his. Rampage Drive, Shouting Tiara, Magical Magus.
For this opponent.
Now's the time.
I'm ready. I'll show you.
I was careless. I get this down. This is bad.
I'll go with.
Down but not out, as they say. I get this back up. Time to show you my power.
This is my duty.
It's more of like the resist as well. Not too bad.
Failures.
Gonna keep reapplying Tetracon.
In this situation, thank you for your support. Her leader's been knocked down. Multiple system failures. Magus has taken heavy damage.
This will do the trick. And this a ladder.
What to do?
Her leader took one out. Activating.
Could be dangerous, but I'm fairly certain we'll still be okay. Okay. I thought we only like 20 something damage. Out magic reflect.
Strike. Go for it.
Oh, that affects the magic.
This isn't good.
I also need to heal,
It can't be. Kirito-senpai!
Here we go.
Thanks.
use this.
Do this. Yes.
Even when I'm playing on, like, I'm playing on the easiest difficulty, it's like, it's still a good challenge, like, some of these things. You haven't got any reflections on, that means I should be able to do, like, as much damage as possible.
That was a close one. For the team. Good job, everyone.
The reason I'm not going back to the entrance is because, I know I mentioned if you had trouble, it was like something, if you had trouble getting past something, you could go back to the entrance and then it would think, but in this one here, it was like, I don't want to go back to the entrance in the case that if it resets our progress.
My persona has a new power.
Oh, hello.
That reminds me.
Now, each shadow had a designated role and their actions were all well coordinated. A team where individuals can cover each other's weaknesses can be formidable, but at least we emerge victorious. But because we have a particularly exceptional leader, we count on you for the next battle this one. So the shadow defeated all the shadows in this area. All we have to do now is open the chest. Okay, so we actually beat the fight. It doesn't sound there's any more. Oh, it's also you gotta pay for it as well. Right, what is in this chest?
Oh, hello.
It was quite the trip, but we found a familiar sight beyond that imposing enemy. Seems rather secure. Can you get it open? This treasure isn't locked. You can open it as is. Saves us some trouble. In a rather irregular area, I wonder if that's a special feature of the place. I'm guessing that there's a trap, right? And not detecting any danger, so please check what's inside. Usually you have to pay to open it. No, there we go. Temperance Tarot and the Book of Cement. Seems the Temperance Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. The Temperance, the next time you do a daily activity, your academics, courage, and charm will increase more than usual for that day. By acquiring the Book of Cement, the number of Major Arcana cards attainable in a day increased by 1.
That's
Pretty cool. Actually very, very helpful. Tarot card, similar to the ones you already have, leader. Also reacting to the entrance, so there may be some connection there. Possible other doors elsewhere would react to that card as well. Dead end, you want to head back right away. Leave Maynard, because there's nothing else left to do. Oh. That was for... Unlocked access to the remaining major arcana. I think that's it. We can now go back to and move up to floor 92. That's the last. Should be the last floor. Shouldn't be any fights here.
This is...
That end looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we've made headway. Nicely done. Oh wait, we need to ready. Alright. So we grab the item here. Or the head researcher came to try and convince me. I was surprised he was my old mentor. Whenever I remember his timid smile, his resolve wavers. No progression this way, but blocked off. Otherwise blocked off now when it's going to open up later. Okay. Hold on.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
The manner passage you explored seems to be slightly different from the usual doors you've encountered. While they may both house strong shadows, the passage seems to lead deeper into the depths, thus harboring even more powerful shadows. Rewards you reap are far greater. Defeating all the shadows within the passage, you will gain a new Major Arcana. Return will aid your growth. I'm forced you to undertake this task, but I do hope you continue to challenge these passages whenever you can. Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room are always pleased to bear witness to you. That will also bring me one step closer to fulfilling.
Oh, embarrassing.
Apologies, didn't intend to take up so much time babbling.
Let's hear the results.
40,000 yen for the one.
I will await a
actually activate that for
success.
No, I think we're done. We're done here. Let's just confirm that we have everything. Floor 92, reach level 31. We opened the chest at the deepest point of the passage, used Aegis' Theurgy skill, and have at least 100,000 yen, which we have 232,000, and then we rescued both missing persons. We're all done.
Oh, hello.
We're all done for the Tartarus. I thought that started out really bad, but then I think it got better as like they introduced more stuff, which is nice. Got a few messages. I guess she's bored. No school and no track practice. I can ready downtime. Good morning. Been feeling the burnout starting to creep up on me, so I'm going to take some time for myself and go out. I know you're busy, but I'd love it if you joined me. Just let me know what you decide for this. Thanks. And if you don't mind, sorry, I know this is kind of out of the blue, but if you don't have any plans, shall we go somewhere together? We are actually doing Yuko's phone invite, but we have a couple other things. Selling our materials, collecting the reward, and then the phone invitation. For Yuko. Need to have the strength persona as well. Okay, old couple, Yuko, Hiraga, Suimitsu, 90 floors explored, 34 average, set in a room, beat blue V, slept in your bed, pure ramen, draw fortune, gain money, offering, work, off to the police station. Also, we have a thing here as well to do. In the vault, we're going to do the Elizabeth hangout request, because that doesn't cost any time and will make time go Can they Koromaru beat us? Let's go to Tartarus, man. We already went. We just came back. Those kids look strange. That one near the clubhouse, is he from Gokukon? That looks sort of slack and unmoving. Is he being lazy since it's summer vacation? One of the women in my neighborhood has a kid who goes to Gokukon. She's energetic and sweet, very different from those kids. See a bunch of people, more people are around. Sometimes that girl over there who's stalking me loses my trail. I don't know why, but I get anxious when that happens. Wait a second, am I obsessed with her too? Oh, it's these two again. Did you just see that? Look at that guy over there. He just spit his gum into the fountain. So disgusting, what is he thinking? Yeah. PlayStation first. Also, I didn't check this. So, Yoshiko Murabayashi, sex female, age 51 years old, dropped housewife, reported missing by her husband on 8th of the 3rd. No one witnessed her leaving the house. And Shuichi Nomura, sex male, age 17 years old, job, second year high school student on the night of the 1st of August, never returned from his evening job, which is the person that they made reference to in the other thing. You're just gonna right, ask questions, just take it. That's Emerald. Still more. They found that missing schoolboy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kid saved him from a black thing. Boost.
Good to see you.
Do we have anything new that we can buy? Yes, we do. I'm not gonna buy it, but
if you've got the time.
Good. So Tizona for 13,200 yen. Attack 138, accuracy 95. A western sword with a design inspired by Hero. And a round 8, 122 attack, 95 accuracy, 10 plus 10 SP. A sturdy sword that emits spiritual energy for 10,900 yen.
Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks.
Kamatha for 11,900 yen, 129 attack, 98 accuracy. A sturdy bow suited for long range shooting. And Uta, 115 attack, 98 accuracy, 20 plus HP. For 9,700 yen. A longbow adorned with metallic ornaments. And then Zen Bateau, 20,150 yen. 142 attack, 92 defense. A sword with a blade like a lump of iron. And Assassin's Blade for 12,000 yen, 126 attack, 92 defense, accuracy, agility plus 3. A two-handed sword that is lightweight but deadly.
I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
Metal Knuckles, 12,500 yen, 132 attack, 97 defense. Weaponized gloves that strike with the power of a meteor. And Gusto gloves, 10,250 yen, 118 attack, 97 defense, accuracy. Charm gloves that instill a strong spirit in the wearer. Gabu, 13,000 yen, short spear, 134 attack, 95 defense, accuracy, short spear that was used by a skilled warrior. Alice Mary, 10,600 yen, 120 attack, 95 accuracy. Effect, poison medium. Demonic thrusting sword that made solely to inflict pain. I guess 6 shot, 145 for 14,500 yen, 145 attack, 93 accuracy. A 6-stage automatic fire mechanism, and then grenade launcher, 11,000 yen, 125 attack, 93 accuracy, critical rate up low, 80mm caliber grenade launcher.
When it comes to blades, you really gotta take good care of them. What are you looking for?
Army vest for 16,500 yen, 100 defense, tough vest that is somewhat bulletproof. Then robe of salvation for 13,800 yen, 5 defense, light evasion low, a robe covered in sutras said to confer holy power on the wearer. These are the same for everyone except for Igus, who gets different things of being not a human. Aramid full vest for 17,700 yen, 124 defense. Armor for Igus fully covers and protects the torso. And Aramid vest, 20,400 yen, 101 defense, strength plus 2. Armor for Igus, a lightweight vest.
What are you looking for?
Crimson Greaves for 11,500 yen, 53 evasion. Greaves that are dyed dark red. Magic Sandals for 9,300 yen, 45 evasion, magic plus 2. Sandals with an eccentric design that strengthen magic power.
The number of apathy syndrome cases is growing.
And
better be ready for anything.
Fullerene legs for 10,400 yen. To evasion leg equipment for Igus made of carbon materials. And El Nico legs, 8,500 yen. 45 evasion. Just shock leg equipment for Igus contains strong electromagnetic power. Accessory wise, so Fairy Talisman for 10,000 yen, 20 SP. A charm of which might use kindles a little bit of magical power. Flame Charm for 8,000 yen, fire evasion low. Charm of primitive design bestows an ability to dodge fire attacks. Ice Charm, 8,000 yen. Ice evasion low, charm of primitive design, bestows an ability to dodge ice attacks.
Just don't get in over your
Charm 8,000 yen, wind evasion low, charm of primitive design, bestows an ability to dodge attacks. And Thunder Charm, 1,000 yen, electricity evasion low, a charm of primitive design, bestows an ability to dodge attacks. Okay, sell, I'll allow one.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell him? Sure, it's a deal.
7,000. Next up is collect our role, which we have. So phone invitation with Yuko. That should be.
You finished? Come back.
Phone invitation should be the third option. Like she's not going to level up here. Also, requests for in first, actually.
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well then.
I'm gonna make it safe first, just in case it. I haven't saved in like nearly 5 hours.
Good day.
I don't think this makes a. I'm fairly certain it's gonna make time pass by or lose.
I've been waiting for you.
Should be on our way. They did mention it wouldn't take it up. This is voice as well, from what I remember. I was just trying to run up the escalator.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, a simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Oh my! It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
Right, I don't see one.
Why, it's right over here.
Oh, that's what I'm talking
In the
about.
center of this fenced-off area. It's marked.
Yeah, I saved the game just in case it was
Claiming in bold print, do not enter. Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town.
I feel like I enjoyed these ones more than the 5 ones, but I think that's just because the 5 ones, like, you've got one that's just completely, like, bashing you, and the other one that's not. I think I like Elizabeth. Like,
Tantalizing fragrance.
I do like,
Can it be?
I do like, Lavenza. That's because it's a combination between the two.
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
Wait, how many is she buying? I mean, I would say it's not that expensive. I mean, it isn't that expensive by takoyaki, you know.
No need to console me.
How much is she paying?
Far exceeds any monetary.
I mean, she did. Didn't she put like 100? Did she put like 1,000,000 yen into the fountain for wishes?
Oh, I see. Upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen.
I think it's like $4. I think that's how you do it in, because I think that's how the conversion is in, I think it's probably a little bit different. I think 400 yen is like $4 or something like that.
Well then. 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
This distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin, there's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient. The human mind, it is cursed to forever retain whatever knowledge it gains, whether good or ill. Forgive my reticence, but some questions are better left unanswered. There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing.
She wants to go to the internet cafe, and she wants. I like, because again, they're completely oblivious to the outside world. So she's like, a net cafe obviously means like an internet cafe, and then she wants to go and use the soda fountain.
Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. I see. My. Oh, how intriguing. We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience.
Yeah, no wonder we even look heavier. Like, because again, she's not of the world, so she can eat as much as she wants.
Very much appreciated if you were
Whereas
to escort me again sometime.
we ate 7 meals from 7 different restaurants. The Val Room's a lizard. Okay, what does she want now? Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance? Can I cash that in?
Accepting a request? Wonderful.
Showing me around Iwatoto Station, the fascinating rides, the dangerous traps, and of course the cornucopia of curious cuisine.
Marvelous.
The way people went about their lives there was quite different from those at Polonia Mall the other day. So that I might not forget what we saw, I'd like to recreate some of the dishes for sample. First, I must hunt for ingredients. This will be so much fun. Book of the Ancients. With the acquisition of the Book of the Ancients, you can now fuse Thoth, the one who measures time. Nothing else we can do there, so make sure we've got the strength persona on, and then Yuko. Third option.
Sorry.
So sorry about the other day, I shouldn't have forced you to be a coach. Today's on me, eat as much as you want. You seem motivated. No, I've kind of been second-guessing my decision. Maybe I should have thought about it more carefully before agreeing. I'm team manager and all, but I don't know if I'm ready to be a coach. What do you think? You're a bit hasty, you're too nice, you're very responsive.
Thank you.
Really appreciate that. Gonna read up on how to get better at running. I mean, I want those kids to win. Seem very happy. I feel like we became a lot closer. Oh, but I get my daily nutrients too. We said it. Talked for a while longer before I headed back to the door.
Welcome back.
Through the day, tomorrow's the full moon, huh? Already getting fired up? Let's kick some ass. How old are you? If you're in high school, that makes you around 16, 17 years old. Don't ask me about my age, though. Come quickly, time is money. Tanaka, defeat a controlling partner, rescue Chuichi, quite tempting Taro. In bed, watch DVD with Yukari, make your warm burger, check out cafe, shake your That's. Next thing is 8. Oh. What are we doing now? We are doing Tanaka. Tanaka rank 8, so that's. Two for I need to. We didn't hang out with them, so that doesn't. Honestly, hot as hell, but at least I'm one cool dude. Anyways, you know, you can always count on me, right? Our enemies got nothing on.
By the way,
But you'd like to know, Koromaru's condition seems to be improving. Glad to hear it.
precisely.
Yes, he may be a diminutive figure, but he's a fighter. Do well to learn from his example and learn and save vigilance in our own endeavors.
That was pretty good.
Training during this season is really exhausting. I'd like to bring a bit more range of movement out of my body, but maybe I should stop and everything. Maybe chill out for the summer?
No.
Don't be stupid. The shadow's getting tougher no matter what we do. There's no time for rest. Yeah, we're doing Devil, rank 8. Option 2. Do a life lesson you might want to miss. It's even free of charge. Yep, yes. Today I have a story that's fresh off the press.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
And you must have misheard. Why would he say that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study.
I like how he's like so proud to be selling like all these fake products.
He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
Fireworks torn. I understand him a little better now.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, kids these days aren't as naive as we thought.
late, so I'll go back to the door. Messages. A little refresher. What are you up to today? If you're free, you can go somewhere. Are you free? Day off. Hit me up. If you want to go somewhere, I'll be free to the off. What are we doing today? Okay, now we're doing a new Covenant. We're actually going to the strip mall and we're hanging out with Mamoru and to get star rank 1. I need to make a star persona. Time with Miyamoto Hayase. Oh, okay. Your Hayase might be the That's right. Okay, Hayase is the star one, so he is the guy that we in the running race. Tamachika, Mayako, mentions the movie theaters at Bed, Arcade, Katsu Kitchen, UPB. I'll have to see if we have a persona or not that we can. I'm not sure if we have a star. Turns out the president of Naga's shady business strategies have inspired a young man to realize his dreams. Naga seems to have mixed feelings about this, though. I feel like these I'm enjoying them. I just feel like they're not as deep because of the mementos requests and through the other things that happened in 5. But like, these ones also don't like drag and mess around a lot either. So it's like I don't know how I really feel about all these. I need to check to see if I've got a star persona that I can withdraw, otherwise I'm gonna have to make one.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
See which one.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fingers full. Yep. Okay. Register first.
Registering is overriding acceptable? All registered. Now then, let's begin.
Please choose the persona.
First of all, do I have a star persona that I can summon? No star personas, I'm going to have to use for one.
Which will you choose?
We'll have a look and see what other than new ones we haven't seen yet. There's Sati. Shiva's first consort in Hindu myth, she threw herself into a sacrificial fire in protest of her father's treatment of Shiva. Reborn as Parvati, she was reunited with Shiva. Gautama.
Is this acceptable?
One of the 4 aspects of Shinto thought uses its power to bring good omens. It is said to aid in one's wisdom, observation, and skill. Got anything here? No. No. Looking for a star persona anyway.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Did see a star, so we do have one.
It is a special persona. Please
choose
the personas
start.
you would like to use.
I can do Temperance plus Emperor. Temperance plus Emperor. Moon plus Priestess.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Fortune plus Emperor. That's 23 and 23. This one's 23 and 23. Moon and 22 and 23. I need to check how much they're all worth.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
So all I gotta check is Temperance, Emperor, Moon, and Priest.
Very well. This is your progress so far.
The Priestess is 2-5. That's 3-8.
Does that persona catch your eye?
That's 6-7 for Temperance.
Are you in search?
Please.
What's Temperance?
choose the
Temperance
persona
plus
you would like
Emperor.
to choose.
Temperance and Emperor, and Moon Priestess,
Take all the
and
time
Fortune
you need to
Priestess.
consider.
Let's write all these down. How much will these cost? Hang on a second. Let me get all these down first. What have we got? What have we got? We've got Temp, so it's Temperance and Emperor. I got Moon
Seeing
and
what personas come to be is a great joy of
Priestess.
mine.
Then we got Fortune and Emperor. Let's just act like these again. Probably it's simple, but
It is a special persona you.
This is your progress so far.
Priestess is 2-5. Summon back out. Emperor is 3-8-4-9 to something else. And then, Temperance is 6-7. That's like 10,000.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Moon is 13,000, so that's definitely out. Fortune. Comes Fortune. Fortune is 13,000, that's also out. So that means the best option is Temperance plus Emperor.
Now then.
Which will you?
It's actually, yeah, so Temperance plus Emperor is actually... I'm glad that I went and checked that because the other two are more expensive because they're higher level and they're like... Alright, so Temperance plus Emperor is what we're using.
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Mazio, probably... I need to check, do I have Fatal End on another persona? I do have another one with Fatal End.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Go with Mazio Makuha.
It seems no new powers. Well, well, well.
Anyone dares to bother you, I'll strangle them to death without batting an eye. Should have also saved before I did this. No.
We look
So I realized I couldn't think I could save right before this. So if we got a fusion accident. I got a
Good day.
quest? Did I?
Here are my requests.
Oh, I created a persona with.
Wonderful.
I wasn't even intending to do that. Never mind. Alright, we just got a free thing completed without me even intending to do that.
Very well.
Now we gotta go to the strip mall. That's where he said he was. So this is star rank one. Run. Damn dude, the lost are everywhere these days. Maybe we should have our own theme song, you know? Who you gonna call Shadow Busters? Everyone thinks these ghost stories and apathy syndrome are so bad, but personally they make me jealous. The rich get richer and the poor get poorer. The working class are just as worked to the bone until we wither away. If you're going to wither and die anyway, getting apathy syndrome sounds like the better option. Someday you'll have jobs like mine and reach the same conclusion. We are talking to you. Thomas, you remembered me, huh? I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Wanna join me? Sure.
Yeah.
Let's see who can eat faster. The loser has to run 100 laps around the city. Ready? She's full of confidence, but I can feel the courage welling up within me to face him. Take him on. They're eating more takoyaki.
Hey, eat up. Slow him down. Is that all you've got? Oh, saving your strength for the last stretch, huh? Then let's do this. Go, 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 go!
Ayase and I finished eating at the same time. I feel like that just ruins it. Like, why would you want to scuff down any kind of food like that, and let alone like if it's burnt piping hot?
Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
I thought I could win.
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. Had a lot of gods challenging me at takoyaki though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
Ayase has a fearless smile on his face. The star runner from another school has taken a shine to me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Star Arcana.
The way I see it, tie's no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best. Heck of a fight today. See you around.
Oh, welcome back.
First full moon, are you ready, Thomas? Yep.
Yeah.
Me too. Well, aside from being ready mentally, we have to be physically prepared too. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow, so let's get everything that we need tonight. Alright then, let's do our best like always. We're doing, You're the Answer tonight. So we rescued Yasuko. Kobayashi, Shukichi Nomura, provided the Temple Arrow, Chicago Cafe with Sonata, cook with Sonata, Bowl Burger, Wakatsu Kitchen, arcade, sleeping in the room, sleeping in bed, karaoke, shake computer. We also got the other social link, got the star. Rival athlete, I competed with Hayase on who can finish their takoyaki the fastest. It would end in a tie, so Hayase once more approves of me as a worthy rival. Mamoru Hayase, the ace of a track team from another school who entered the Myo Cup. He's a well-known runner with a special talent for speed eating. Oh, okay, so that's what his talent is.
Excuse me.
Population of the lost increases noticeably before a full moon. I have reconfirmed my objective to assure we win at any cost, no matter what.
Hello.
Need summertime. Get used to the operations. Thanks.
Yes.
Like on the next one as well, I'll be rooting for you from the shadows.
Hey.
Don't you get nervous about tomorrow? I think I'm gonna check one more time to make sure I'm fully prepared.
Hi.
To win this time, I'll give it everything I've got so that I can see Koro-chan again, now that he's gotten better. Oh, that's right, the dog helped us out. We're going to the arcade. See if there's anything else here. Okay, this one here actually is interesting. It's got, I'm looking at this. So it's obviously the story stuff, but it mentions, like, on 21M and 33M, we have to collect, there's some Twilight Fragments we can collect, so keep that in mind when I've got to keep that in mind while I'm going through. Remember. Be a full moon tonight, powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. There's 2 items that we can find, 2 Twilight Fragments we can find in this area.
Well, here we are. A full moon once again.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai. But there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
Maybe it's in some kind of basement?
According to the records for the Northern Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, there once was an underground facility used by the military.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
So how exactly do we proceed?
Go underground. Is the facility still there? No idea. I assume that we have to go underground, right?
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Relics of war. It seems the situation is still unclear at this time. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Team's kind of already set because one team's got several levels ahead of everyone else.
All right, let's go.
Mitsuru Northern Harbor Underground Facility.
I didn't know there was a place like this so close by.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Oh, well done.
Oh, okay, it's these. Okay, these guys.
Who are they? Lucia can sense them at
They actually found us.
It's so nice.
Where's the other one?
To finally meet you in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin. We are known to some as Strega. Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
What did you say?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
You know about Tartarus? White.
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something
okay,
we
so
can
they...
abide by. Get it?
Yeah.
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your ability?
That does always happen whenever we win. It's like, oh, you have to like give up your persona.
Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist, and humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do. Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
Yeah! You think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic ordinary lives?
Huh?
I don't enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting. That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse. There's nothing righteous about any of you. You're all just hypocrites. Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us.
What did you say?
Have fun in there.
us in.
There is no need to panic. Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Great! If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Leader!
There was a slight accident, but let's focus on the mission now. Feel the target's presence from around that door. Once you're ready, we can go. Okay, I'll need to select... to get rid of Yukari for... Okay. Everyone else has to stay because, they're level 33. Wait, wrong before we go. I'm guessing we have to talk to Fuka. It's so creepy, but we have to do this, so let's just do it. Oh, I'm getting kind of psyched. Path of retreat's been cut off, and we're locked in a cage with the shadow. Interesting.
Leader.
It's possible to destroy the sealed door, however, there's a possibility the entire facility will collapse. It is inadvisable to risk putting everyone in this danger. Additionally, ensuring destruction of the target remains our primary objective. So we'll go with, Gunpei, I guess, and Mitsuru. An unexpected turn of events, but destroying the target remains our priority. That's the part of me that must do. Focus on the shadow right now. Please Choo-Choo will join you on the front lines. What is the status of the target? Pick up the target signal from a spot somewhere below here. But it's kind of like multiple readings overlapping. I can't really tell for sure. What on earth could it be? Don't know what we're up against this time either, so be ready for anything. Okay, 17M underground. So we've got to look at 21M underground and 31M underground is where there's going to be some.
I sense the target 2 blocks ahead of
there's going to be some.
It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away.
Right, we'll look around just to see if there's any other items that we can find.
It seems this facility was in use during wartime.
See if there's any extra item, because the Twilight Fragments are different versus the, like, items. If I miss an item, it's fine, but Twilight Fragments, you can't find them all the time. Now we're 21M.
It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
See a flashing object right there.
These tread marks, they're new.
I wonder.
These might belong to our target, let's keep an eye out. Desk, revival beads. What are all these documents? In the hopes that this message will reach my loved ones, I have sealed this journal for its protection. If you survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits will find rest in the wake of this tome. My mother, my wife, and my children, please don't think that I have abandoned you. Securing your futures means giving my life, then I will have done so, honor my memory by living. It's saying that it's on the dead end, so might play straight ahead. Ah, I see it. The ground.
Those persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow.
There's also 33 is also any items from these. Like, I've hit all of them and I've got nothing.
The target stopped! It turned around. It's waiting for us 1 block down. Please be careful.
Another one. Maybe these just don't have anything. I've hit all of them and then I haven't hit anything at all.
The target's up ahead.
I can see something. Yep. We're already at full health, like, we're not gonna...
This is the source of the tread marks?
Oh, it's the tank. Remember what they said about the tank and stuff?
The tank is armor.
Yeah.
Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. Its Arcana is Justice. No, wait. It's Chariot? What? I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing 2 of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
Tank form shadow. You have to wait out the time to, because I don't have the...
Shall I move to strike?
Go for it! Take out the layer!
Not bad.
What is optimal?
Good, I think this isn't great here. High explosive shell.
What to do? Not that.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay.
It doesn't care about anything. It's gonna be resistant to a lot of stuff. I'm just trying to focus on damage if possible.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Or if we can hit it with like a status round.
It is time. Persona!
Can't stop me now.
From Shadow is targeting Junpei. We're just stuck, like... It resists everything and it's dodging a lot. I think we're gonna need to build up our, Lurges.
Activating. Persona, engage.
What's the plan?
Like half damage.
I'll go with.
I think I can use it now.
It's my turn.
This could be useful. See what it does.
Give them my
It
strength.
at least boosts our attack up. Just
Now.
bring out a lot of damage.
Here's the point.
HP recovery.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
The can get the freeze on it or something. No. You know what? Let's just do this. She will then do a bunch of attacks that increase our attacking defense. Okay, there we go. Now we have to take advantage of the other enemy.
I see now. The turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot. The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now we can defeat them individually.
Yeah. We're gonna have to do now. Now it's taking more damage.
Were you trying to hit me?
What to do?
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
It's Justice and Chariot. Kill them.
I comprehend. Can't stop me now. Suck on that.
You know what? We have Almighty. Might as well use it.
I'm ready.
Justice is dead.
What's the plan?
Cool. Oh, okay.
It revives it? It looks like both enemies can revive one another.
We have to defeat them at the same time.
Time.
That means we should start trying to damage,
What to do? Not that.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I thought that was hitting multiple enemies. Right, they're gonna kill. I'll get it down a little bit further, I should say. Oh, it just killed it. Now she can't do what she needs.
What's next?
I thought it was gonna weaken it a little bit more. It does heal for less. Now they're back together. kind of get it. Yeah, I'm gonna knock them both out at the same time, but then again, like it revived 500, then it killed it with one shot, and then it revived with only 300.
Only we could sever their link with a stronger attack.
We have that now with we have Junpei's move. Good enough.
What's the plan here?
I just can't move, that's fine, but we have this.
They've separated again, but our damage is split equally between them.
Way less health. They're around the same.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about
Cooldown complete. Ready for action. Summoning. Move out.
There. I'm disarmed. 5,000. Yep. Set that up. We are on 9999 trophies. See what we're at. I'm at 9998 trophies. Only 2 more to go and then we reach 10,000. I don't want Fire Break, no. Blade of Fury. Deal weak slash damage to all foes 2 to 4 hits.
Good. This will make me more.
Tarafu, medium chance of confused ball. Medium chance of distress to everyone. This is high chance of charm. I mean, I can get rid of Bufu because we don't need.
I've gained a new power.
Shock noise. And then escape route. Return to the entrance of Tartarus. Okay, so that's actually a much later skill. 51, so next skill.
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication. We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Persona users?
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it... I believe they called themselves Strega.
Oh, I didn't check what that was either. The dictionary term for that. Better check that before we finish.
Alright, I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users.
Next, the enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users as well. We still succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month. There should be fewer victims for a while. Also, I can't wait to get some rest. 30 days until 29 days until the next one. Got a few messages. Baby 3, hello, we are today off. Then downtime one. Right, we're not going to be doing either of those. I don't think we're doing, if we were going to do stuff, we're doing Amaro, and then Seafood Course, and then, alright, let's just 100 laps. I've gotten even faster after doing 100 laps after a little showdown. Let's grab a white together again so it's time. We're out. Else is doing Bebe, Hayase, Hiraga, Suimitsu, something in bed, book, money of ring, Wakatsu Kitchen, so room, burger, ramen, Draw Fortune, Plat the arcade, and do Chariot. Also, we need to check the. Actually, there was that one thing. Check. There you go. A hostile, mysterious duo who appear to also be Persona users. They draw the attention of the public with their bizarre appearance and unusual presence. But yeah, that ending with that should be a good point for me to end the stream for today. Made quite a bit of progress in terms of our stuff. We did the whole beach scene and thing where we end up at the end getting a new party member. The dog helped us out as well. We made a way. I'm really liking Igus as well, so we'll see how that goes. We're still under leveled with some of the characters, but that's okay. Again, Igus has her own persona. We got a couple more personas ourselves. Igus is very much based on like physical stuff. Quest-wise, we've been doing things as well. Social links we did today. I think we did a couple of Fuku stuff. We did some student count. We haven't done any of those. Track team, I think we did some. We did the whole track team thing. We had to wait on that. Moment we did one. We're nearly done with Devil. We did a whole bunch of those. Star, I think we're starting to work on now. Gourmet King is almost complete. Like only one more to go. What else did we do? We made our way through Tartarus. Also go through and thing tutorial. Hang on a second. What else did we do? We learned about like all the stuff with Orgia mode and stuff like that as well. In terms of like new stuff that we gained access to, the Finite Doors, we did that where it's essentially like an extra mechanic to fight an extra boss, get a couple of extra things in the passage, you fight a couple more, and then you get like rarer stuff for different arcanas and things like that, which is nice. We've got the Great Clock, where if you use Twilight Fragments to unlock a chest, there's a chance that you can unlock a thing and it will give you free level ups for characters, which is nice. I've only had that happen one time so far, so I don't know how often it will happen, but we'll see. That, which is nice. Did a couple more. We did another outing with Elizabeth. We did a couple other things there. Fusions are fine, everything else. I'm trying to think about what else. A lot of stuff is fairly straightforward. We made our way through Tartarus. We just did the previous one now. The mandatory battles. Like, let me like scroll up, please. Scroll at all. Like, I can probably go through something, but pretty much we're done with what we're doing for today. Load up, I can like. I think I did make a save. Did make a save, so it should be okay. But yeah, that's pretty much what we did. So, next time we stream, obviously we'll be continuing on with seeing where we go from here. We'll now wait out another month. And we'll see how that goes. So, with all that being said, Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription review this video gets a bunch of monetization. Punch of real, it's called for as many as to find. I play my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays 5x6, Sifu, the Quarry, Remake, Color, there was Turtle Vertigo, Critical Offensive Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Monsters Adventure, Devil Me, Days Gone, Remake, Push Off all like a Remake, Resident 5, Fire Shadow, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, Resident 2, Resident Biohazard, Punch Gun, Magic Focus, Punch Gun, Shake, Focus Legacy, Factor Environment, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Persona 5 Tactica, Resident Evil Village, Super Mario RPG Remake, Master Archives Rain Code, Encryption Blocks, Theater of the Farm Bar Line, Like a Dragon, Man Who Races, Left Dragon Guide, Man Who Races Name, as well as this game. I'm working on a positive games before, as well as a switching several games on the Switch, more trailers as well, more experience, more those, as well as the live stream that we're currently working on. I also upload every YouTube channel presentation on my videos before the payment deleted when the videos are page if they wish to do so, and you will also get a notification of when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. 120 followers. I'll be doing a speedrun. We also reach affiliate, which means you can manage this as well. Get to make a bunch of private emotes and send stuff to support me and try going forward in the future. So get an extra 7 days upload for my videos as well, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch when I go live, which I'm on Discord. I will soon be inviting my friends to the server. Close to the members are going to try gaming streams there as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification of when I go live as well. And finally, if you're trying to create my stream overlay that is my features going forward, you can find a link down below to that as well. So, with all that being said, have a good day night wherever you are, and I will see you all later.